Another evening in the Feywild West.
Every time I'm like,
I literally was like, no, that's a flagon. Shit. That's a camera.
Hold on, gotta read Mike's message.
Oh, of course.
What?
Wow. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are back once again in the Feywild West. Another time with a different adventure with a different group of people. So we're going to go around the table real quick, introduce ourselves and our characters. Y'all have heard the introduction to what will be happening tonight, so we will be picking up after we hear from everyone.
I'm John, and this time, instead of playing Boar, the Duergar fighter, I'm playing Emmanuel Bones, the Feylime investigator and one proprietor of a new plantation. His soul left his body again.
Meowdy. Yep. I guess this is the Western cat voice that I'm doing this evening.
This cat's been through some shit.
Hello, my name is
Too much
Outlaw. Or my name is DJ. My name is Outlaw.
Hi, I'm Glenn, and tonight I will be playing the chef, formerly known as Gerudo the Jaw Renoir.
I'm Sarah, and I will be playing Merb, the kobold.
Merb.
Merb.
I'm Christian. I'll be playing Wild Claw Harrison.
And I'm down the DM of this here one shot. So, today's story takes place approximately 250 years prior to the one last week. You all, the four of you, with the exception of Sarah, are a group of adventurers, Manny being new to the group. New in town. Having heard about a problem in Glimmerflow Oasis. You've taken a carriage north into the desert towards the town. And as you're all sitting, you're approaching, you hear, "Hey, it's me, Cookie. I'm a much younger man now, because I'd like to be in the campaign in approximately 300 years, so I gotta be younger. It doesn't make sense. I'm the best still, though. How you doing? I'm driving the carriage."
Oh, he's driving out?
He's driving the carriage, yeah. He's driving
I didn't know we had a driver.
You got a driver. He's Cookie.
Well, you see, young Cookie, that is how, in fact, you skin a pig. You gotta taste the fear. You gotta jump out of the trees. And that's how you do it.
I'll have to remember that for when I get older and go into the pig business.
The art of surprise cannot be understated. You gotta get them.
I gotta get him. I'm gonna keep that right up in here.
It appears my associate is on the catnip again.
We are almost at Glimmerflow Oasis. Thank you for riding Cookie Express. I'm gonna still be here when you get back.
What's Cookie look like?
He's a gnome. Younger gnome.
Young gnome man.
I mean, he doesn't have to match the physical description of what he
does.
had.
He does. Same man.
What are his eyes?
Green.
I would say.
Green eyes. He's got a lusciously long brown hair.
All right.
Yep.
How's it styled?
He's got it pulled back into a tight ponytail that he's got wrapped in like a braid.
Does he have a hat?
He does have a hat.
What's his outfit?
He's wearing. He's wearing.
These are all reasonable questions.
Absolutely.
I see this man right in front of me.
Gotta think about it for a second. He's wearing a white, slightly dusty suit coat.
Okay.
Brown pants.
All right.
Big brass belt.
All right.
Big cowboy boots. And
I was hoping he was not shoeless.
No, and
Too big a cowboy
black hat. The boots are a little too big, yeah.
He hasn't grown into him yet, you know?
No, yeah.
He's still a young Cookie.
Maybe in the future.
Still a young Cookie.
Yes, youngin', and if you ever find yourself unable to cook, I will surely teach you the ways.
Thank you, my good friend. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. My strange alligator man. That done hired me drive this carriage.
Just uncomfortably close, just staring at him. Yes, you would make a fine dinner.
I've been told that multiple times.
You cannot eat the cookie.
No. Au revoir, diabetic. They took my foot. It grew back.
You don't look like those Cookie Monster I've ever seen before. Tales of Cookie Monsters.
Yes, you guys pull up to Glimmerflow Oasis. As you roll into this town, you can see wrapping around the outside of the town as you cross across the bridge is an extremely dry riverbed. There's very little water still flowing into it, which dead ends into a almost entirely dried up lake. A lot of the buildings look incredibly run down. There's not a whole lot of people here. Everything looks in quite a state of disarray and disrepair. You see a sign on the bridge that says Glimmerflow Oasis, and Cookie comes to a stop in the center of town where you can see along the river are several what look like market stand stalls that are in just a state of disrepair, having fallen apart, don't look like they've been used in quite a long time. And Cookie just... Whoosh, all right, we're here. I'm going to be here when you get back from whatever you need doing, and we'll continue onward. So, good luck.
My dear constituent, they said this was an oasis. This is an oasis.
Yeah, I mean, that's what the paper said, right? That you found?
It's too dry for the likes of me. Might want to know where I can wet my whistle.
Well, I've never been to Glimmerflow, but it looks like there's an old man over there sitting in the road. Might be able to ask him.
I could drink him, yeah.
No, you can't.
No, I'm drinking him in with my eyes. Sturdy man.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go find our way into that man.
It's not something I definitively signed up to watch, so I'm going to close my eyes and pretend I do not hear or see a thing. Because I am the best.
Let's find our way into that man.
I forgot that our destination was a person before it said into, and then it was too late.
You could have said, like, Batman's good graces, or, like...
I panicked. I didn't.
Instantly understanding of this town.
I couldn't find a way out, so I just kept on going. I just
Can't get out,
through.
only in.
Excuse me, fine gentlemen.
How can I help you, sir?
Well, this man knows where to wet a whistle. That man is drunk.
You don't look like you're from here.
What does this man look like?
This is a
You don't need to go into, like, ludicrous detail.
very bedraggled old dwarf.
Okay, sure.
He's just, like, stumbling and occasionally just sitting down in the road.
Just in regards of, like, brief quality of clothing.
Sure. Not great.
Sure.
It's very common clothing, no fanciness whatsoever on this
Sure.
particular man.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is older even for a dwarf, though?
Older even for a dwarf.
Okay.
No, we are not from these parts. We have been sent for. If you catch my meaning.
What he means is we got this here paper.
I'm gonna grab the paper, crumple it up, and throw it at his face. Now you have caught the meaning.
What
So
is
your
it?
town has a grievous problem. Things have run dry here.
Yeah, no water.
There's a dam.
It do look like they do have the liquor, though.
But
Y'all looking to drink?
maybe.
That's a mighty fine idea, my friend.
Yeah, I can't say we ain't looking to drink.
That's the right answer. Right down that road, take a... Hold on. He just stands and starts turning around.
I'm gonna pick up the paper.
Take a left. And it'll be right there on the end, watering hole.
While he's turning around in front of us, does he have anything affixed to his belt? Any weapons, coin purses, anything of the like?
Yeah, he's got like a simple dagger on the back. No coin or anything.
Just a sheathed dagger.
Just a sheathed dagger, yeah.
Yeah.
And a bottle.
I'll pull the dagger.
Okay.
Discreetly while he's turning, if possible.
Up there on the left.
I'll spin it and, like, if it's a dagger size, I would try to tuck it up my sleeve.
Yep.
There's a watering hole over there.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Have a nice day. I'm gonna sit back down.
Sits back on the ground.
You, want a drink? Buy you a drink and come with us?
No, I gotta go home, go to bed. It's late.
It is afternoon.
It is the middle of the day, my friend.
But it's late. I ain't going to sleep yet.
You going home to the wife?
No, just me.
Well,
no one lives with you, sir?
Ain't nobody want to live in this town anymore.
That's very sad to hear.
Yeah. Ain't got nothing worth doing.
So what is it that you do?
I ain't shit myself. What do you mean?
Do. What do you do?
Oh.
You employed, mister?
Yeah, I direct people to the bar.
Who pays you?
The barman.
Pay you in liquor?
A little bit of this, a little bit of coin, enough to get by.
Well, looks to me as you are very well paid. This man is as drunk as the day is long.
Sir, what'd you do before this? You surely couldn't have been doing this your whole life.
No, I used to be a salesman.
What'd you sell?
Sold magical items.
What kinds?
Daggers, made them in the river.
You made daggers in the river?
That's how the magic gets into them, yeah. Water's magic around these parts.
All right.
That's the name.
makes it a big problem they ain't getting none then, huh?
Yeah.
There's a dam. Why?
Company bought it all up. Ain't no government around these parts.
No government?
Well, that sounds splendid for the reasons of our visitation today. Who is the proprietor of such an establishment?
Artorius Morgan.
Martorius.
No, Artorius Morgan.
Artorius.
Artorius Morgan.
He'll be in there behind the bar.
And your name, friend?
Name's Jeff Jackson. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You, Sim. Shake his hand.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
You do enjoy your day, y'all, all right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit me back down.
Don't work too hard.
Meant to ask it real quick as we're walking away.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back up.
No, you don't have to stand up. It's all right.
How can I help you, my good cat man?
How often do new people come through? How often do you get one of them carriages dropping folks like us off?
Not very frequently, mostly people what got lost in the desert.
Where do they go after here?
Back the way they came.
Into the desert?
Yeah, ain't much around here.
People would rather risk it in the desert than risk it in this town.
It appears so, my studious friend.
Start walking in the direction of yonder bar. Well, I do so. I'm hold that dagger once I'm like 30 feet away from this man and start inspecting this
Sure.
dagger.
Yeah, roll an investigation check for me.
Y'all gotta slow down. I'm a little full after what we had for breakfast.
I would say that it looks to be relatively well made. Might have been well made at one time. It's the quality is certainly
Seems like it's a very old.
It's very old. It is mostly held up, but it's definitely not the quality that it once was.
Yeah, it's been in my hands a couple times, and cut the back of my hand with it real quick.
Okay.
See if anything happens to me specifically in terms of imposing any effects, or if I feel any kind of magical sensation from it.
Sure.
You tell me.
I would say that it hurts more than it should.
Okay.
It stings a little more as you kind of nick the back of your hand.
You want me to take anything for it?
No.
I'm gonna walk in the direction of this there tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching.
Yeah, you guys walk up to a kind of ramshackle building. You can tell that in recent years, it's some of the walls have kind of collapsed inward and have been repaired with other pieces of scrap wood that are lying around. The pieces that are original appear to be in relatively good shape, but there are parts that have kind of fallen down. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot of noise inside. In terms of talking, you do hear a bit of a racket inside, just kind of clangs and banging sounds from inside. You step through the doors, and a man looks up from behind the bar.
Afternoon, folks. How can I help y'all? Welcome to the Watering Hole.
Are you the proprietor of this magnificent chateau?
Yes, Arturius Morgan, mayor of Glimmerflow and proprietor of this establishment.
Fantastic. Just the man I needed to see. A thirst has grown on my palate. What can you do to alleviate such an issue?
And you see that he just kind of like sighs a little bit to himself.
We've got an assortment of liquors and, liquor. So if that would do your whistle just fine, I can certainly rustle up some for y'all.
Do you have any mixer, perhaps, to go with said liquor?
We might have something in the back. Yes, mostly folks just here drink it straight. Don't got much in the way of
The
add-ins.
barbacity of these people. That's a real word. You could look it up. I'm not totally just making that up.
Corner, and you see a small kobold sitting in the corner, just banging several instruments and making a lot of sound.
Is it satisfying or soothing?
It's not very soothing.
Apologies for the racket.
Why is that creature doing that?
Just something that she does.
And you don't see fit to get her to leave?
I mean, look at her. She's adorable. I could never ask her to leave or do anything to harm one of God's creatures.
Why, she is the spitting image of my 7th cousin twice removed on my father's first litter of eggs. Most of them did not make it.
Isn't that why there's so many that get laid?
You eat the eggs.
You ever talk to her?
Well,
A couple of times. Got a few interesting stories. Only one that's ever escaped.
What do you mean escaped?
She done broke into Glow Spring Wells and is the only one that ever come back. That damn lizard.
that damn lizard.
I find your tone to be a bit pretentious, my friend.
Apologies.
We don't use the L word around here.
Apologies, sir. My mistake.
It's Reptilicus Maximus.
And
Thought your name was Renoir.
It is. I'm talking the scientific name.
The fuck is scientific name?
what
It is a
science.
It is a convoluted staging of words and numbers put into an algorithmic book.
I'll start walking away.
That
Eyes closed open. I'm walking away.
The orange cat
from whence
literally
one
bubbling out the
finds,
nose asleep.
I'm behind
once
you.
one
walking over
finds the secret and formula
go
of living.
It's Merp, right? That's your name?
You
We
don't know.
don't know that.
to you.
Oh, fuck, right, yeah. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I would walk over to this thing. What does this thing look like?
Sarah, would you like to describe your character?
Piss yourself?
He hissed.
It's still going.
It sure is.
Is it even open?
Barely.
It's a nitro.
What are you?
So my character is a kobold. They are like, imagine the cutest lizard. In my mind, it's an anole. I think they're adorable. Basically, looks like one of them.
I was going Komodo dragon.
That is
No,
No, that would be
slightly
me.
different vibe.
So anyway, back to I'm telling you about the mysteries of science in this world. And I'm just talking to
you're
the
just a cute
bartender,
little
watching him
Cute
slowly
little
die.
lizard.
You know how
Big-
cats
big
sleep with their
sparkly
eyes open?
eyes.
Short rest. I just...
What are you dressed in, attire-wise?
Little bandana, got a cloak
Okay.
of billowing.
All right.
So it's just like
Constantly flapping
Yeah.
and flailing. All right.
behind me while I.
So a bandana and a cloak and like overalls or like what's the clothing situation?
Probably like a vest,
All right.
some pants.
All right.
Just a little guy, you know. Just a
Pants
real
of
little.
billowing as well.
No, the pants not.
They're also
Just MC Hammer.
yes, and a vest of billowing.
Yeah, and, like-
Excuse me there,
Yeah,
kind little creature.
yeah. Merb.
Is that your name
Yep.
or is that your scientific classification?
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. I learned that from that man over there.
My name
To
is
which
Merb.
the studies were found to be
Oh, he's a big lizard.
believed.
Yes. Merv.
Yeah,
Why are you doing this, Merv?
this is my job. I play music.
You get paid by that man?
They give me food.
All right. Where do you live, Merv?
Around.
Like in the tavern around, or in the town around?
In the town, around.
Do you have like a house, a shack? Do you just sleep under the stars?
Wherever there's room.
Wherever there's room.
Yeah. If it's raining, I'll sleep inside. It's not usually raining though.
Interesting. And I done heard you broke into that. Damn.
Yeah, I need to get there. My treasure is there.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Treasure.
I can't get to
What
it.
might be your treasure?
Well, it's special. It's very sparkly.
Lots of things are sparkly. What is this sparkly thing?
It's really cool. You can have some if you help me find it. I can't get to it.
And
It's
that
underwater.
concludes our conversation. I heard something about a shiny, special, cool thing to share.
I had a place where I didn't really live there, but
My dear, how did you get into this dam?
I climbed over the fence.
It's just a simple fence that keeps people out.
I don't think so. There's a lot of things that they do to keep people out.
Are there any guards or
Yes,
strongman?
Who escorted you from the premises?
Whoever catches me usually.
Usually.
Yeah.
So you have done this more than one time.
Of course. Yeah, I need to get my treasure back,
Of course.
but I can't. I
How-
can't get to it.
How often do you try to get your treasure back? Is it daily? Is it like a job?
No. This is my job. I play the music.
And what a fine job you are doing.
How long you been playing around these parts?
Since I got here. Probably after the flood.
Flood.
Well, yeah, my treasure. That's how I lost it. It was.
Interesting.
I had a cave.
Right.
Had a tunnel.
Forgive me, you said that they feed you here?
Yeah.
What do they feed you?
Whatever they have.
Meat?
Sometimes meat, sometimes bread,
Bread.
sometimes fruits.
Fruits.
Ooh, like a fine prickly cactus. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I've had that before.
All right.
You serve that Jubilee style over some fried fish, and it is magnificent.
Did I hear sea meat? Fish?
Yeah.
You said fish?
Yes.
There's not that much fish here.
Prickly pear Jubilee, my boy. Keep up. I will I'll make it for you upon finding of some fine fish.
I'll find us some fish.
There's fish in the dam.
Well, that's good. There's fish and treasure.
The
There's fish in
damn
the dam.
fish and treasure.
Is there fish in the dam?
I would say you have not gotten far enough in during your explanation to find fish. There were fish in the river.
There used to be fish in the river.
Fantastic. What do you remember if there was a way to, I don't know, perhaps a pathway to the dam, as it be, or possibly even a way to swim into the dam?
Well, I think it's blocked off by it's a wall.
No.
Yeah.
So they are holding this water hostages.
Yep, and they flooded the whole area.
Well, it's a lot of water. It wouldn't be held hostage one time, boy. Don't look at me like that. Many hostages. The fish.
You lost your treasure
Mm-hmm.
when the flood happened.
Yeah, filled in my tunnel.
You had a tunnel.
Yeah.
How did you escape?
I wasn't there. I heard all the noise they were making when they were building the wall.
A tragedy beset the ages.
Have you yet made it back to where your tunnel once was?
No, it's underwater. I can't swim.
You can't swim.
Not underwater.
Well, you
just-
are in luck, my small reptilian friend. For I, aside from being a award-winning chef, don't look it up. I won awards.
Name 'em.
Gold, platinum,
It's
I've
better
heard
than
of
gold.
awards being those colors.
the other colors.
Bronze.
You are in luck because aside from being award-winning chef, I am also a
He said
championship
aside.
prize swimmer.
You can swim?
I am a fine swimmer. I was born in the water.
Maybe you can help me get my treasure back.
Maybe, child, but you must show us the way to this said dam.
I can do that? Well, I can try.
Has
They
it
keep-
changed?
They
or-
keep kicking me out, so I haven't gotten that far.
Well, with the pervasive nature of some people like my associate Manny here, he can talk in a way as to make people not want to kick you out. And then if they do want to kick us out, they would talk to my other constituents. And I would point to both of them. And they don't take kindly to no.
Don't take kindly to no.
I think most
It's a
people don't.
cantrip. I fire a firebolt into the sky out of my gun.
God damn it, you're doing that again?
Oh, never mind. Stop. We're in the tavern. That's right. We're
Perils
inside.
just walks over.
That one wasn't me. I didn't
Please
do that.
refrain from discharging firearms in my establishment.
It is all of my apologies, my friend. My associate here gets a bit presumptuous at times, and well, you know, he has a condition.
I just got excited.
You get like all puffy.
John, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion and target the area right outside the proximate door of yonder saloon and
Okay.
echo in a woman screaming for help.
Okay. Yeah, our Artorius just.
Excuse me a moment.
I think someone's been shot.
This isn't a real gun. And
See now.
I'll just pull the trigger.
I'm gonna
think you
cast
need to put
minor
bullets in
illusion
it.
and make gunshot sounds.
I swear to God,
My friend, please do not discharge.
it's not a real gun.
Sir, I'm sorry for my deceitful companion.
Couldn't help but overhear y'all planning on breaking into the water depot.
Break in. Oh no, I guess the cat is out of the bag then. No,
They're gonna help me find my treasure.
sorry.
Okay. Well, if it isn't the same to you while you're in there, if you wouldn't mind releasing the water, our town would be indebted to you.
Indebted how?
We don't have a lot of money, as you can see, but I'd be willing to give you a stake in the tavern if and the people come back, and I'll give you what money I do have.
Well,
Do you
there's an
say
awful
steak?
There's an awful lot of land here that seems to be depreciating in value.
I would certainly be willing to share.
Share.
Yes, I mean, I can't give you the town.
God damn it, Artorius. I don't share.
Apologies, sir, but my great-great-grandfather built this town.
I didn't say that I wanted the town. Just said that there's a surplus of land here that does not seem to offer much financial value to the town currently.
That is true. Water dried up. Magic and beauty went with it. With the magic went the market. With the market went the money.
Well, I can assure you, your prayers have been answered because the beauty has arrived and is standing before you. Ding!
I'm gonna be up front with y'all. The last group that passed through here trying to do a similar thing did not make it out.
That's true. They died.
Were
People
you?
this-
Did you guide him in?
No. They went in on their own.
That's
He's the
probably
only one
why
made
they
it out.
died.
All the more reason for you to be a bit more kindly with my extension.
What is it you want?
Well, you said only a stake in the tavern. I'm saying that there seems to be an abundance of properties that have depreciated in value to sub-market value. That I would like to find some of these individuals who have served their purpose and might, in fact, be willing to offer me over their land in exchange for some work, some homes, some place to stay. Bring some economy back to this here land.
And to nourish the environment,
Well,
correct,
yes,
is my
yes,
friend.
Yes, as Renoir says, I only look to bring back prosperity to this town.
I feel like that would be just fine. Since the water dried up, we have been sadly become our namesake. Not more than an oasis for weary travelers wandering the desert at the edges of nowhere.
But merely a mirage.
Yes. That is why when you asked to wet your whistle, I apologize if I looked a bit disdained. We've had nary but a few folks come in and try to help our poor little town. We are rapidly running out of resources.
So what keeps you here? Just this place, or? And I gesture at like the tavern.
As I said, my great-great-grandfather built this town by himself.
So if it's going down, you're going down with it.
Yes.
Commendable.
I feel responsible for not stepping in when the well came in and took the land.
How did they take the land?
Well, being out here ain't much in the way of government, more frontier justice. And us not being a violent people, do not have the resources to fend for ourselves.
Peaceful folk, huh?
Yes.
But see,
What's left of
sometimes
us, anyway?
with a finite, steady hand, that small ounce of violence could create something beautiful. You just need someone with a skilled enough hand to make it happen.
I think we are these folks.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it to be true.
I'd like to put the water back.
Well, yeah.
And I could get to my treasure, and then there would be water. That's two good things.
There's two good things.
We just need to find one more and then we're set.
One more good thing.
The magic would come back too, so that's pretty good.
There we go. There's.
So I'd be able to bring economic prosperity to these poor folks.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty good.
Economic prosperity starts all the way back when science was invented. And if you want to...
You'll get your water and you'll get your town, and so will I.
Appreciate it. Best of luck, folks.
Thank you.
And if you survive, I will see you when you get back.
Can I leave these here? And it's just a bunch, like a bell and like a small drum, a dulcimer.
Of course you can. What about putting them behind the bar as I always do?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And, sir, something to drink would be fine.
Of course.
He grabs a glass and grabs a bottle of liquor.
Here you go, my good sir.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I cannot help but think this will probably be better with Feylime.
We don't got much of those anymore.
Oh.
What a shame.
Too rich for our blood.
Maybe one day. Leave my glass.
Good luck.
And you all step outside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's in that direction. It's where the water used to come from. Point up.
There a visible dam in the distance? Or are there, like, obstructions preventing us from seeing said thing?
I would say, like, far off, just like out of your reach, not quite out of reach of your vision, you can see a large complex built into the side of a cave that appears to follow the path of the river out of the town.
Yeah.
The river used to flow down this way.
So, where have you attempted to break in before?
I went over the wall a few different places. As a player, I don't know the layout of this layout of this place, but yeah, I've tried sneaking in through the door. Some of the fence used to be have holes in it big enough that I could go in. They started blocking those a little bit. I'm pretty sneaky, so sometimes I can get past the guards. But after a while, they usually find me.
And do you typically operate alone?
Yeah.
Ah, see, child. If you travel with others, you can plan to have someone pull the attention and pull the wool over the eyes, giving you an opportunity to sneak further.
I didn't know anyone else who needed treasure in there, so...
Well, lucky for you, you have found some who need treasure and just want to go for a swim.
Are we the first group that's asked to go with you back to the dam?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else, they come and, you know, they already have plans to go. Or,
I'm transient.
yeah, so that they'll...
Their footsteps blow away in the desert sands.
What?
What was the name of the company that bought?
Glow Spring Wells.
You just...
As you're talking.
Don, while we're walking, I'm going to utilize my forgery kit for however long this affair takes us to get at least to an approximate 1/10 of a mile within said area.
Okay.
So I could evaluate the premises.
Okay,
I'm
sure.
gonna establish for you a document.
All right.
I would like to be on the lookout for some of these delicious prickly pears that grow on cacti.
Sure. Yeah, I would say everything along the river itself is kind of shriveled up. Further away from the riverbank, there are a couple cactuses dotted here and there. And you can see that there is a couple of prickly pears on top of a few. There's not many.
And that one over there is my favorite rock, Tabasco.
That is a mighty fine rock. I
That's
do
all the
enjoy
sun.
a bask. Do you feel the same sentiments about said rock, my friend?
I could lay on a rock for a little bit. Can we hold up here for just a second? I would greatly appreciate
The
it.
idea of stretching out my belly on that rock.
It'll only take but a moment.
Only a moment.
Only a moment. And I'm
What
walking
is a
around.
few moments in a day?
I'm gonna go roll around on this rock for a second. Not very long.
I'm gonna just lay down in the sand and just shimmy into the sand. Oh, come and join us, Wild Claw. You don't know what you are missing.
Come on in, the stone's fine.
It gets cold at night, so you got to get all the heat during the day.
I'm just sitting next to y'all. Just,
It's nice, right?
I bet.
Don't you feel the warmth permeating your bones?
Oh,
All right.
old Manny Bones always working on his papers and such.
What are you doing? Are you drawing a picture? Are you writing a poem?
One could call it a poem, I guess you could say. It's something that's going to make the doors open for us magically. You'll
Oh,
see.
a spell.
You could call it a spell.
I have one of those too.
A poem
You
of
have a spell?
Yeah.
What's your spell, my dear?
I knock on the door and it opens.
That's a terrific thing. This
Yeah.
is exactly like that spell.
Wow.
It is a poem of intention, one might say. You focus on the thing that you want, and the Lord provideth.
Manifestation.
Yes.
What Lord provides it?
Whichever one you subscribe to, my young boy. You see, there are many in the pantheon that begins, and this dates back further than science. I'm laying on my back now in the sand, just scooching around.
I'm fully asleep on this rock. Yeah. I'm in a cozy bed with an audiobook playing. I'm out.
I have a tambourine. Shake it. Hit the drum. Shake the tambourine. Hit the drum with the tambourine.
Hit the tambourine with the drum.
Where did you learn to play music the way that you do?
This is kobold music.
Is it?
Yeah. I went to school.
You went to school for kobold music.
Yeah.
Where did you go to school for kobold music?
Kobold University.
Oh, you are a student of KU?
Are you?
Oh. No, KU.
Where did you go to culinary school?
Me, I went to
Surely an award-winning chef, such as yourself.
absolutely.
Gone to culinary school.
That would have been
Do you say that? I don't know what he says. I've already checked it.
I went to my culinary out on the bayou there. I had to remember where it was that I came from. Because a man like myself, or a reptile like myself, has such knowledge of such things, the immunitive qualities of the natural neural pathways of the reptile brain.
The name of your culinary school was
Muckmeyer.
Muckmeyer.
Meyer.
Meyer. Yeah, that's what I said.
M-I-R.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh. Wow.
The inner workings and complexities of my reptile mind are an enigma.
Well, they're still
Probably
going.
not. Probably not
I'm gonna
too.
sit next to Mr. Poem Man over there.
Oh, it's my glass.
Mr. Manny Bone.
Manny Bone. So what you cooking there, bud?
I'm going to make them an offer they cannot refuse.
Are you gonna offer them treasure?
I'm going to offer them an immeasurable treasure.
What is this immeasurable treasure?
A business deal.
All right. Okay.
So on our way to the dam, the stoppage of water, I think it best that a couple of our more sneaky folks try to take the more elegant approach.
I'm pretty
And
sneaky.
you allow myself and Mr. Emmanuel to garner the attention of the armed guard and the whoever work on the inside, merely just the caterer and a businessman. Business catering.
It's always the caterers.
It's always the caterers. They'll find a way to get you.
I can be kind of sneaky. I'm not very much known for my sneakiness.
I'm not a talker or a sneaker, so what do you want?
Well, no, because then you'd be a shoe, my friend.
Do you want
Get
me
it?
to
Because
show
a shoe has a tongue.
You want me to show them?
Gotcha, bitch.
Don, while we were inside of the tavern, he said that his great-great-grandfather had built this town.
Yes.
Was there
There ain't
placard
nothing
or
in
anything
there.
like that?
No.
I remind him of his grandfather.
Yeah.
Also, would I have seen anything while inside of the tavern that would have looked like it could have been written by Artorius himself? Between the bar, the if there was a menu of the tavern. Or
Yeah,
the
I would say
ingredients.
he would have had like a list of things that he needed to order.
Fantastic.
Ah, thank you.
I do believe I hear a riverboat on the horizon. I can see into the near future, my friend, and there will be a river again.
And a boat upon it, apparently.
I don't know. I'm like slowly like slipping into like a crowd speaker of like the 1940s. There will be a riverboat again.
We asked not. What was your name? It was Merb?
Merb.
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 Merb. How did you get the name Merb?
Jasper Morgan.
Thank you.
All right.
I do believe, if I can take the liberty here, I do believe the term Merb comes from a long descended line of kobold royalty.
I don't know about that. That's just what I'm called. That's what they always called me.
Ah, yes, but a name is found and passed down. And sometimes passed down or found. Or given, actually. That's how I got the name Joel.
Is that also how you got the name Chef?
Well, the name is not Chef. No. That merely Chef is a title. You see, titles come from a long line.
I never thought I understood what it meant to be mansplained to.
It's only just now occurring to me why they call me the Jaw. I did not plan this at all. This just happened organically.
Well, Merb. Merb?
Yeah.
Merb. I forgot what I was gonna ask.
You don't eat lizards, right?
No, not ones as big as you.
Child, we do not use the word lizard in the vicinity of such hierarchy like ourselves.
when we
We
arrive.
find
So,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
scaly people.
I'm pretty sure I'm a lizard.
You are a reptile,
I
child.
got these claws.
Yes.
so
My
how
mouth does this. And it just.
how did you all find yourselves shackled with the burden of consciousness?
I don't know.
Well, it comes from a long line.
Have you always been aware? Have you always been?
Why, yes, my boy, I always have. The moment I was spawned in the bayou.
I used to be in an egg, and I don't remember that. But that's what I was told.
All right. Well,
So probably sometime after the egg.
is where you
Yeah.
came online. Well, I guess not online, but came online, I guess.
Probably.
A
I
stamp
don't remember.
This professional seal on my documentation and my sealed wax envelope.
Very good.
Would you like for me to, as instructed, utilize some kind of roll for my forgery kit?
Yes. What does that tell you to roll?
It is a proficiency check because I am proficient with forgery kit.
Gotcha.
It is up to you if you would like me to use any ability modifier for the quality of my forgery.
Oh God, they're Charleston.
Just on the drum.
I think just proficiency would make sense. Int, I don't know.
Deception, maybe?
It's not an ability check like where it's going to utilize one of the ability skills. It can utilize like an ability score like Dex, Ant, Wiz.
Charisma. That might be what I. Well, I guess not charisma.
No, because it's a
'cause
forged
Yeah,
stacking
I,
it.
I would say int.
Yeah.
I do remember this song.
$24.
All right.
Sorry, 23.
Pretty good fake.
I was like, it's gonna hit a 20 and up. I just know it.
Oh, I'm always rewarded for nonsense. I'm not even an intelligence character. Matters not done. My hubris pays off once again.
Reward me for my hubris.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah. So as you guys get
Also,
closer,
how long would this take us to get here?
about a half hour
Okay.
of walking.
Sufficient
it's a
time for
distance.
my documents to be
Yeah.
forged.
Oh, and we stopped off on the rock for a while.
Oh
boy.
yeah, I would have like
Be a
been humming to
boy.
myself like, I'm so proud of what I'm doing.
I'm a girl boss.
I really am girl bossing my way to this nefarious plantation.
Yeah, so you guys see in the distance a fairly sizable mountain range with a very large river cascading down into the center of this mountain, and from out of this large metal gate is the riverbed.
Yeah.
And there is very little water still trickling through. There is still some. It's not completely dammed up, but clearly not the strength of this like waterfall coming off of this mountain. Bless you. Built into and out of the mouth of this cave above where this water goes in is a very large 20-foot tall metal fence that kind of wraps around the entire thing, cascades up part of it to protect people climbing, up and over, and wraps around to a large central wrought iron gate.
Is it a chain link fence?
It is a chain link fence, yes.
And it goes.
It used to be bigger. chains,
Yes, you
but-
guys are close enough that you would see guards, two at the front gate. There are also blurry figures further back towards the mouth of the mountain.
It appears my eyesight is not what it used to be, but that is a substantial mountain range.
Really only came into sight within the last 1/20th of that 1/10 of a mile.
It is just now
As
occurring
though
to
thrust
me.
upon us by sheer imagination.
Dear God, I think we have found it.
It looks much smaller, far away. I didn't think we'd be here this quick. It came up on us.
Yeah, I would say definitively you did not really see it from the town. and
Desert
you do
Mirage,
now.
the good old horizon of the distance.
My,
It's hot.
Two guards?
Two guards at the front gate.
What
Yes.
do they
they're-
look like? Fanciful dressed?
No, not fanciful dress. They are armored elven men.
Elven men.
Elven men.
Like, elven men?
They look
Or elven men?
not elven men.
Well, then they are my kind of men. I want no business with these elves.
you speak Sylvan.
That's literally what I have.
I mean, they might be elven men.
Emmanuel Bones.
They don't look like elven men. They are very well armored.
Actually, no. Silver.
Any like standout features on
Yeah,
either
would be
of
covered
them
by the
are
armor.
completely covered by the armor. They just, you can see the ears poking out from the side of the helmet that they have on, but they are just very nondescript elven men. They don't look
Yeah.
any particular
I would
way.
call out to them in Sylvan. Hello.
How you doing?
It is good to hear from you, my brothers. I have for you all, and for your family, a business proposition. I come on behalf of the Old Bones.
There's no trespassing here. We don't allow guests without prior appointment.
What would you say if I told you that I had already within my possession a signed document for the ownership of this here town?
Shut your fucking mouth. That's crazy.
Hey,
That's
don't you tell me to shut my fucking mouth until you see this documentation. I am delivering unto you a great gift. A perfect gift. No more shall this town lay its weight upon you with its beggary. This town is yours, so long as the Old Bones just get their little claim to a small segment of the land.
We'll have to take a look at that there paper, bring it here forward.
Of course, sir. I'll provide for you this official documentation of my fantastic forgery kit's production. I'm not saying that aloud to the people that I'm speaking to. I'm saying that for the chat.
That's great. I don't think I could read it even if I...
There you go. Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi.
It just says that over and over.
Yeah, that's the bars. That's the forged signed with official sigil, wax seal, his signature, my signature, documentation, making up a contract between me and Arturius Morgan.
Well, dear boy, do read it out loud. Do not be rude. We are to be announced when we arrive.
Renoir, sometimes contract law needs to be private.
Oh, well, you do forgive me. I just was hired as the caterer for such a beautiful, wondrous occasion to cook a meal for you and your friends, and I would love to make you dinner.
While the two of them are doing that, what are the other three of you doing?
I was gonna ask
Yeah.
Merv. You know those men? Have you seen them before?
That one kicked me out once.
I'm gonna ask if I could put Merv in my jacket as safety. Well, if they've seen you before, they'll kick you out again, won't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they'll kick out anybody, right?
Most people don't make it out.
Do most people make it in?
The ones that try to.
Well, while he's doing his talking, we might as well prepare for something. And I
Getting
open up my
while
coat a
getting's
bit
good.
to see if you want to just hop in.
Again, I'm pretty sneaky. I've gotten past them a lot of times. They don't usually see me. I think I'm probably a similar color to the sand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sand lizard.
We don't say the L word.
I think it's the reason which is more of a green lizard. So
Terrifying.
You're a toad-headed gamma.
You can check against it, obviously, if you would
Yeah.
like. If you had
Gotcha.
They're a desert lizard
They're
species.
very cute.
They're very cool.
They shimmy into sand to bury themselves. It's adorable.
Y'all really are cousins.
But they
But, like,
open their
I like
they
it.
open their mouths. That's how they drink water out of the sand. How freaky is that?
I also
like-
obviously have the continued business
Oh, like
proposal
little-
for
okay,
the
an old-
individuals who
That reminds me of that
operate
meme where
this
they're all like,
magnificent
yum, 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 yum.
establishment.
the Yoshi sound.
Yep. I'm just like,
I'd have to show that to my superior officers, Mr. Bada Bing and Mr. Bada Boom.
Of the Boom and Bing families,
That is correct, sir.
wonderful people.
I
I
think they kicked me
place
out once, too.
all of my worldly possessions within their fine hands.
I'm sure you can sneak back.
The Bings and Booms go way back with the
The
Bones.
Knolls are cool.
Bing, boom, boom.
Are the other little
I
tiny
could take
ones.
you and your compatriots to the meeting
Gecko.
room inside.
Geckos, they're cool.
Fantastic, sir.
There's a brown
It is
one.
much appreciated for you and your hospitality.
All right. He walks over and presses a few buttons, and you see. Also, just for specificity, because I don't think I brought this up, compared to the last one shot, like arcane things and like robotic stuff, not a thing.
Yeah, these seem to be
Very
the
We
Prepare
have yet to have our industrial revolution.
Yeah, these are very like there's
might be at the forefront of it.
like there's tech stuff. It's still hex techy. There's not like the half creature, half robot stuff. Does not
or the
exist.
fucking arcane cannon steam trains
doesn't
that we
exist.
jumped on last time.
Yes,
That
does
is
not
a good
exist here.
idea to mount a cannon of magic.
Right?
Yeah, it is. We were much firmer in the Feywild and Western thing, and much less in the steampunk. And that's just the world as a whole, not just the area that you're in. Yeah, so he walks over and presses some buttons and traces some things, and you can see that some sort of arcane like popping sound happen as the gate swings open.
Fantastic. So, as they turn around, it's just gate, fence. Does it open into open area as the gate begins to open?
It does,
Or is it
yes.
a building?
It's so there's a building built into the mouth of the cave, and then a large courtyard area that you guys are walking into.
Cool. So, as they're... Is it just one person doing that, or both people doing things on opposite sides of gate? Just so this way...
It's both.
Cool.
It's a two-man operation.
So, if it's a chain link fence, we would have seen said courtyard as we approached. Were there other individuals inside of the courtyard, or are there other guards stationed on any other proximate areas for the fence for the
Sure. There are two on top of the building looking out. There are two by the bottom doors looking your way. The other two are looking out backwards away from this area.
Two on the top of our gate looking down
So
at us?
two on top of the building, looking out like higher up on the proximity of the mountain.
in the distance of the mountain.
Yes, looking out. Two in front of the mountain building door.
Okay.
So there are 6 guards total. Two, and the 2 that are at your gate.
How far away is gate opening to mouth of subsequent cave where second set of ground guards would be located?
It's about 100 feet.
100 feet.
From the gate to door.
Sure. How wide is the gate itself? So, like, when these individuals are doing things, are they obscured from the opposite side?
Yeah, there's like a small little guard building that is set a little bit back from the gate, so obviously that people could not just like reach through. It's set about 15 feet back from the gate, built into the ground. They step inside. There is one on each side because it takes 2 people to operate and open the gate. That is about 15 feet back from the gate and then 100 feet to the building.
So they enter into small rooms to do their
Correct.
tomfoolery.
They do.
And my hand stays steady at my side.
All right. Yeah, and you hear this arcane popping.
What a mighty fine parapet they have. Oh, to take a walk on that parapet. Seems awfully crowded, though.
I would speak in Undercommon to anybody else at the table that understands it. Too many eyes. And I'll just start walking.
Sure.
He said, "Oh!"
I would assume at one point I dug under the fence.
I would say that you would have had to go through the fence or climb and go over. You probably went up the mountain and tried to go over. Digging under, it's like dug into the ground. It doesn't stop at the floor. It goes into the dirt. This is a very official, very secure facility.
How far? Because I'm pretty good at digging tunnels.
Sure. I would say maybe at one point you dug far down and back up. But you would not have made it very far in at that operation. When you tunneled up, they're standing around the hole that you dug through. Yep. Pick you up, throw you out. Yeah, so this gate opens and the 5 of you walk forward through the gate.
I'm going to try and be a little sneaky.
Sure.
Blend in with the
Sure, make a stealth check.
sand. Be a little... I don't want them to immediately notice that I'm here. What with them knowing me.
Yeah.
It's that damn lizard again.
18.
Yeah. Please follow me to the meeting room. I will then fetch Mr. Bada Bing and Mr. Bada Boom for you.
And you do well to get me a small table for sort of accoutrement for a sutrement for me to prepare for our wonderful dinner.
I'll see what we can rustle up for you, my fine chef, but that would have to be after you talk to my associates.
Yes, of course, but do put it on the docket, my good man. We have traveled quite a long way, and I've been saving myself for dinner.
Of course.
And he is an award-winning chef, I think.
Awards.
He's won a gold and a platinum.
Apologies, I can't fathom what that could possibly mean. But thank you.
You do well to find yourself learned in the custom of cultured culinary artists like myself. You can find a long, long line. And it goes back as way as I can remember.
As we're walking,
Yeah.
just boring this poor man out of his brains.
Yeah, he walks forward up to this inner door, and the two guards remove themselves from out of this central door and walk to the side of the building and begin tracing and pressing buttons on the side of the building. And after a few moments, those doors also swing open.
I see you utilize the Bing and Boom security system.
Yes, that is correct.
Top of the line.
It is indeed. Nothing could be of further importance than this facility.
I respect the people that understand the value of privacy.
Yes. My employers
Tip my cap to them.
respect privacy.
Piracy?
Privacy.
Oh dear. I thought you were speaking of piracy, and I thought that was very odd. Growing up in the bayou myself, we had a lot of run-ins with pirates.
We don't have pirates out here in the desert, my fine lizard man.
He's
No,
a good chef.
What did you say, boy?
My fine lizard man.
Oh, forgive me, for I am old and hard of hearing. Did you say lizard?
Yes, I do believe I said lizard man.
I cannot wait to have you for dinner. Please.
Not this way, please, folks.
He steps through the doors.
I would follow inside.
Yeah, one guard at the front, one guard at the back
Yeah, absolutely.
of your group. He walks you in, and as you enter this facility, you can see that the walls of this building kind of flank their way into the mouth of this cave before going out and up to secure the facade of this building to the inside of the cave. Because there's no reason to close it in. It's going into a cave.
Sure.
But obviously it needs to be secured from the weather and from other
Trespassers.
Trespassers.
And pirates.
Lizards.
You watch your ass, boy.
And inside
Wash
as
my ass
you
every day.
Otherwise, you got banana all over it.
Couldn't be a bones.
inside, you all see a grand staircase that runs up the center, made of the same type of material that this cave is built out of. Fragments of stone that's kind of been placed to build this staircase up to an upper level. And there is a hallway that wraps around the back of the stairs further in.
Please follow me up the stairs to the meeting room.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
And he walks you up the stairs and pushes open a set of double doors made of glass, frosted glass, and pushes in. And inside, you are greeted with a fairly wide open expanse, about 50-foot high ceiling, 40-foot wide room, with a very, very large, long, ornate stone table. Made out of the mountain itself, that has been kind of carved out of the floor, and just ornate in the sense that it almost looks like when you make like a table out of like a reclaimed wood, it has that kind of like the dips and waves to it.
Yeah, how we have for the shelves and stuff.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, very similar to the shelves. There's not like carvings on it like we have on the centerpiece there. It's very basic in that sense, but ornate in its presentation.
Sure.
And there are stone chairs flecked with opal and other gems inside the what appears to be naturally occurring stone. These were not placed here.
Yeah, they carved this room.
They carved this room. The gems were just in the stone. They were not added. Just what was here. Nothing seems to be like deliberately placed. Please have a seat and I will fetch my employers. I'm sure you understand I will have to lock you in this room and there will be a guard stationed outside as well as in.
Of course, just precautionary measures.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my good man. Is this table and chair set, is this original to the building?
It's original to the mountain, if that's what you mean.
Oh my,
fine wizard boy.
yes. The river rock is wonderful. Opal, if I do understand correctly.
There's opal that was naturally occurring in the table.
It is a river-forming rock of shiny types. I am quite aware.
Yes, that
Very
is correct.
delicate, very delicious in the eyes.
In the eyes, not to the eyes.
In the ow! I never claimed to be a smart man.
You were teaching her science.
He's so
saying
stupid he
words.
doesn't realize.
It's Dunning-Kruger.
His eyes
He's
just-
on the left side of the...
Oh yeah, no, Int and Wizard are 100% my dumps. Like I'm making up everything as I go along.
All right, have a seat at the table.
Yeah.
And just tip my cap. There's one guard you said that's gonna end up being stationed inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fish boy.
Yes.
Fish.
My fish.
Fish.
As I said, you'll have to meet with my...
Yes, but to put in the order, because all of this is, it is, what do you call it, a boilerplate. Very typical, very hot plate, very normal type of thing. Contract law, as you've said before. Correct?
Certainly.
So it should go swimmingly. I'm merely putting in the order for some fish right now.
Of course. Y'all enjoy your stay. I'll be back in a bit.
Forgive me, sir. You must understand sometimes people on long journeys can become a little ravenous.
I understand. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Don't leave this room.
We can't.
Turns. He says it in Sylvan.
Oh.
He turns, walks out the doors, and the other guard turns and stands with his back to the center of the doors, hands crossed, and you hear the doors lock.
Glancing eyes around the room. We got any exits?
This is the only entrance and exit to the room. Sorry, on the far side, all the way back, there is a single black door.
Black wood or black stone?
Black stone.
I'm gonna pop out my head from under the table because I snuck in, and I think probably went straight for hiding under the table while this guy was talking.
Seeing you pop up, I'll drop like a chef's hat on your head.
My dear sous chef, hello.
Hi.
Specializing in sauces and soups, as I've so taught you before, correct? Wink.
Yes. There's not many soups here.
No, but we will be making soup, my
You
dear
need
child.
water usually for soup, I think.
Exactly, just as I had taught you.
You speak Sylvan?
Yes.
Are we breaking out of this room? Or are we waiting for those guys?
Well, there's a guard right there.
Yeah.
No, I think he's using the bathroom.
What have you been this far in before?
I've never come in here.
Oh, so you don't know where? And I'll point to the black door.
No, I don't
that
know.
door goes.
No. No, I've gone up the mountain and come back down.
All right.
I've tunneled under and popped out.
Okay.
I climbed the fence a couple times. I went through the fence a few times, and then they got smaller holes for the fence. But no, I've never come inside here. My treasure's over there. It's out, so.
Oh, it's outside.
That's where the water is, so.
Is your treasure in the water?
Yeah.
Because it's flooded.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, it wasn't flooded before, but then they built the wall and all the water got stuck and.
And then that
Yeah.
flooded your treasure. I see. All right. So we release the water, we release your treasure.
Yep.
Say, Mr. Guard Man,
I'm gonna hide back.
that black door back there, where does that go?
private.
Would
It goes to your privates.
Oh, dear boy, I do believe he's saying it is the restroom. My friend here needs to use the restroom. Something horrible. And he's on a special diet right now that when he needs to go, he's gotta go.
There is not enough water, and I am starting to form crystals. I need to...
You brought your fancy litter with you, the color-changing one, my friend, right?
No, there's not a bathroom through there. That is a private facility. I cannot let y'all walk in there.
So it's a private.
I'm gonna start walking toward that black door.
So it's a private
It's
restroom.
locked and made of stone.
Stone-locked private restroom. I understand here. Someone must be using the facilities, as he had said.
This table is pretty far from both doors.
Yeah.
Right?
You're continuing to walk.
Yeah, I think
He's
so.
going to start walking away from the door towards you.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to sit your cat ass back at the table.
He doesn't like
I would like to try to subtly nod at the door that he's just walked away from.
There's a guard on the other side of that one.
I know, but one's easier than two.
Sure. Make a stealth check. Yeah, he looks at you and just begins walking back towards the door.
If and you go through that door against my wishes and recommendation, you will find yourself in a world you are not wishing to be.
He just walks back to the door that he was at.
It appears, my friend, that is a portal to another dimension.
That might be our way out then.
Yeah, well, he said you will find yourself in a different world.
Right.
I can't imagine he would mean anything other than the idea of you traveling through space and time.
That is an astute observation for a low whiz character.
No, you're just now deciding to question my aptitude. Takes one to know.
I do wonder what is on the other side of that door.
How
it
sturdy
is
does this
killing
guard look?
me.
I mean, he looks very well armored.
But like
It's not like he's like a
average
hill.
height.
Yeah, he's about 6'5". Average for an elf. He's tall.
So tall.
I'm gonna keep walking toward the door.
Yeah.
I mean, we could take out that guy. And then go through that door.
Pull out my fancy pens.
But if you want to meet with these
Fancy
guys,
parchment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna motion for Wildclaw to like move himself over to the side, like to look like a bodyguard, you know, like
Yeah.
stand.
I get out of my chair and do just that.
how far is the table from the door that we entered through?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start scratching at the stone door.
Sure. It is.
It's closed and I don't like it.
It's obsidian and it does not feel good on your claws. Come on back now, kitty.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Now I'm walking over to y'all, not to intercept him, right?
I'm not sure.
Where are you?
When you were
I would have motioned for you to like stand like around the other side of the table to like cut off like if they were trying to walk across, like if he made a move at him, you
Yeah.
could kind of like get him.
got
into
it.
So,
Not
but it-
bodyguarding him, but body.
Yeah,
Okay.
but just like yeah, you're just kind of like look like you're standing there with Manny over there.
Okay.
I need to know what is behind this door. I will begin to scream.
Quick question. Before it all falls apart at the seams, the door.
I know, the one time it was
So quiet today.
Did it make a noise when it opened?
Which one?
The one for us to enter into the meeting room. I do not recall whether or not you would describe them doing any arcane stuff, or whether or not this was like a lock and key type.
It did not make any noise. You did not see a lock on it. You heard something when he left. When you walked in, it did not appear to be locked.
Ooh, okay. So
you're locked in. You were not locked out.
So then, what is? You said it was a frosted glass door.
Frosted glass.
Was it side or vertical?
Vertical.
Vertical.
Yes.
So when we came in, no one did anything and it rose?
It's 2 doors. Sorry, side.
Side.
Yeah, each one is a pane
Just
of
very
frosted
tall
glass.
Yeah.
Encased in a stone.
Okay. And when we came through, no one did anything. They just opened?
Correct. He pushed the doors open.
He pushed
yes,
them?
and then closed behind you. Yes.
Like a saloon door.
Yes, kind of like a saloon door, almost.
How can I fix this?
Are you trying to meet with someone?
I am going to, with my hands underneath the table, utilize that for the somatic and material components. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion once again. And I, targeting the area of the frosted glass door, I'm going to make the sound of glass shattering.
Okay. Yeah, you hear he hears glass shattering and he turns towards the door.
I shoulder check the obsidian door too. As he turns around, I try to open it.
Yeah, you're far enough away. You
can finish John's thing first and then come back to me.
So 50-foot high, 40-foot long room, right?
Yes.
How big is the table? Because I need to know the distance that I am away from this man.
Sure. You're 15 foot away because you're on the end. So you'd be 15 feet away from where this man is standing. The table itself, there is about a 8-foot gap between the edge of the table and the edge of the room.
Well, that don't matter because I'm going to make the sound of glass shattering and I'm a face step right in front of this man as he begins to turn. So over his shoulder, I appear transposed between him and the glass.
Okay.
He needs to make a saving throw against my DC 14 or he is charmed.
Okay.
For 1 minute.
No, he fails. That happens. You step. As he turns...
Again, that's why I'm like, how do I fix this?
Yeah. He steps back and turns. You appear in front of him. You shoulder check this obsidian door. It does not budge, and it is... you can make a strength check. But...
Oh, shit. 10.
Yeah, you... And it does not budge at all, and your shoulder just... You just see...
My joints.
I'm assuming you just start yowling.
I would place both my hands on this man's shoulders and keep his eye contact.
Full erect immediately.
Same. Again,
What about in the game?
we're connected. He's charmed.
Yeah, you face that
Like
between
me and him right now.
You face
What
that
if?
between him and the door. He
Yeah,
was
yeah. I
charmed.
place both my hands on his shoulders. Forgive me, my friend. I said that I knew the Bing and the Boom families, but I did not ask you your family name. That is quite rude of me. I hope that in the deep reaches of your heart that you can forgive my rudeness. It is of no effort of me to disgrace a fellow friend, a fellow family member. We're of the Diesels.
The Bing and the Booms
Von
and the
Diesel.
Diesels.
The Bing Boom Diesel family.
God, fuck.
My family name is Fintor. Fintor.
Would you like me to bullshit what the Fintors do, or would you like to give me anything at all that I might know about the Fintors? I'm happy to do some nonsense.
Sure, Dad was a guard.
Grandfather's
He didn't want
guard.
to
He comes from a long,
He didn't want to be a
line.
guard, but he has to. Like, he doesn't really like the job, but like, he has to.
His uncle's a guard. His uncle's a guard for a guard. It's weird.
Yeah. No, you can bullshit.
Also, you
His father's
described him in
left guard,
plate
he's a
mail.
right guard.
What does the helmet look like for his plate mail?
Sure. I would say that the helmet that he is wearing is a almost like Loki-esque helmet where it kind of comes to a point a little bit. So it's just like the face is exposed. It's like a
So a full helm where it's
gladiator
the-
helmet a little bit.
Okay,
But Loki has like pointed.
It's like horns.
It's
okay.
like horns. He has these horns.
Open at the chin.
Open at the chin. It's a little bit pointed back, and there are gears on the back of the helmet.
There are gears on the back.
On the
of helmet.
like the tips of this
Oh, the-
slightly elevated. They're not horns. They're just
Sure.
it's slightly pointed, like a Batman almost. a little bit Batman.
I'm gonna murder Batman.
a little bit Batman. Like
So he looks
the-
like a hood ornament.
a little bit. The other guy had the same type of
Type of
helmet
attire.
on, where that's clearly like their whatever Glowspring Wells is doing here. That's kind of their thing. Is they have that slightly pointed helmet with the gears on the top, like a fucking hold ornament. Yes.
Okay. So, knowing that this is his description to me,
Yeah.
the Fintor family, famous for its various production in pan flute and other wonderful wood instrument.
Yes.
How do you find your way so far out here, my friend? And why are you not singing for us some beautiful music? He is charmed by me, so I do have
Yeah.
advantage on social interaction checks while
Sure.
I'm fucking around.
Yeah. Make a persuasion check.
Sick. It doesn't matter. I'm rewarded once again for my hubris. 16, so 15.
You have a -1.
Yes, I am not a charisma character at all.
How? Why are you the one talking?
Well, you
I'm
see,
Emmanuel Bones.
it started all.
I was not deemed talented enough to be part of the family's business.
I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm gonna pull this pan flute from my pocket. I'm going to perform for him a beautiful pan flute solo for roughly 30 seconds of this remaining 54-second interval.
Absolutely.
I'm going to attempt to bewitch this man with my handsome boudoir face and my elaborate, really tongue-enthusiastic performance on my pan flute.
Sure. Make a performance check.
You're goddamn right. It's still a negative, Don.
Merv, are you joining in with
17!
I'm just under the table with my, like, just adding a little bit of, like,
The drum and the
like
tune?
percussion to the
Yeah.
to it. It's subtle.
Yeah, it's subtle,
Can I,
but it's there.
Can I offer a bardic inspiration with my accompaniment?
Sure, absolutely you can.
I will save that shit for when I murder this man.
While we are sitting here, I will go ahead and don my evening attire, by which I just mean I would like to dab on a little bit of my perfume. It smells delightful, like caramel corn. It is. I'm now, as we are getting ready to go into this very charisma-heavy thing that's about to happen in a little bit when the people show up, I want to have my wits about me. I'm putting on my perfume of bewitching, and I
yeah.
smell like beautiful, sweet kettle corn.
Absolutely.
Because who can say no to kettle corn? I know I can.
I want to get a little too into this tambourine under the table.
Sure, so you're tamborining, you're playing the pan flutes, trying to fuck this man. You shoulder checked a door, and then what?
Actually, I'm playing
After
this
it
song at
didn't
the end of
move and you were
Titanic.
just like,
Do I feel like air moving from under the door?
it appeared like it is, so it is essentially, picture like if a door was set behind the door frame and pushed into it, where there's not gaps.
Okay.
So like you
It's like
shoulder check
sealing
it.
it.
It's yeah, you're like sealed in. So you shoulder check it, and whatever mechanism is holding this in, with a 10, you feel nothing.
It's a
It doesn't move. You just hit like a wall. You feel like you hit a wall. You shoulder check a stone wall functionally.
Well, they're playing that music. Do you want me to try?
You can. You're more than welcome. I won't stop you.
It's so much work for you to slap a door.
It says a pool.
I go. I like.
You are now deafened.
Okay.
Stop it with the doors.
He won't learn. Please.
If I can't push it, then no one here can. And I go to.
You want to try together?
I try first on my own.
All right.
I'll say if you can have advantage from him helping you. You're gonna shoulder check this.
Give it a
stone
good
door.
shove.
I'll pull out my still wet pants and put it in his mouth.
Yeah, he closes his eyes. And
Oh, he's going to blow. His flute.
Okay. I'm a
It
random.
was far too easy to get you to blow me on camera.
This is a strength check, right?
yes.
Good heavens, Lord up above.
Yeah, you like wind up a little bit and just shoulder check this door, and you feel it like buckle a little bit. The door itself does not like crack. It's obsidian. It's not happening.
Right.
But whatever mechanism is holding it, for a second, you feel that rush of air as you smash into this door, and it like comes back a little bit out of the frame and seals back.
Do you have anything that you might be able to jam in between the door? We can go for it again and try to jam something in there.
How much of the?
I have daggers. I don't think they'll be long enough.
I was gonna say all I got are some hand axes. I got a javelin.
A javelin's plenty long. Let's try to get the blade of the javelin in there. Let's give it another try.
We try again, but this time with the intent
Sensual
to.
ass music.
This is the pamphlet music.
No,
When
no.
it buckles for that opening, we're gonna try and.
Go for it. Yeah.
18 again.
Yeah, you make a dexterity saving throw to jam that javelin in there.
Saving throw check.
Check, sorry. Yeah.
Not with advantage. God damn it.
Roll
That's
better.
10.
Yeah,
You're lucky numbers.
you see it open for a moment, and you smash that javelin in there, and you get like the tip of it in, but the rest of it does not go in. Because you're not quick enough at the draw to like jam it in that spot.
But it is jammed in
But
there.
it is
slightly.
jammed in there. There is now a small gap in the door.
I would like to apply pressure to the javelin to try to like fulcrum the door.
Absolutely.
Back.
Make a strength check.
How much of a gap is there? Is it enough of a gap for him to put his arm through and just?
No, it's
Just the
it's
tip
literally
of the
the tip of
javelin.
the javelin.
Oh no, I just wanted to smack around on the side of the door. What's in there? Bam, 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 bam.
That's better. That's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you push against this javelin, and you continue pushing the door, and you feel like a pop, and the door swings open just slightly, where you have now gotten it out of the mechanism that it's sitting in, and it's clearly mounted from the top and kind of swinging down into place.
Right.
You've popped it out of whatever bottom track is in, and it's incredibly heavy, but you've gotten it out of the track.
I think one more and we got it.
Oh, Reptilian Maximus, you want to get in on this?
Calling me by my godly government name. Wildclaw, you do abhor this sort of attitude. What does that mean?
What?
What is it that you need assisting in, my good friend?
You think we should wait to talk or see what's behind this door?
I think taking a peep wouldn't hurt none.
I agree. I need to know what is in this room, and I do not like that the door is closed. Open it for me. Meow.
There it is.
Merb, would you do me the honor and the kindness of watching the door?
The one that the guard's at?
No, the one that someone might be walking through with the exact moment we pop this damn door open. Because that would be our luck.
I'll hop up on the table and sit cross-legged on the table.
Sure.
Still wearing your little chef hat.
Yeah.
So I go for one more rush at the door.
Yep.
With
Now-
advantage.
With
Oh,
advantage, yeah.
How are y'all doing?
Oh, just
They've
you
cracked
wait.
the door off the track.
Oh, all right.
23.
Yeah. So as you slam into this door, how are you finishing your remaining 60 seconds? Because this would happen like slightly after.
Oh, so I mean, if this is going to be happening for what I feel like in the timer that is my brain at the conclusion of my 60 seconds of time,
Yep.
if he starts to open his eyes as he's coming out of this charm, I would instinctively lean in to kiss this man. I would leave my eyes open.
Okay.
I would start to close them, but I would be very observant as to the
Kiss him
state
like
of
a
his-
psychopath.
I would lean in and kind of close, but leave one eye slightly open to see whether or not this man closes his eyes upon me.
Sure. Yeah. If you pull the pan fluid away and he starts to open his eyes, and you just full on kiss this man
Whoa,
on the
whoa,
lips.
I didn't say I kiss him. I said I'm leaning
Okay,
in
sure,
and
sure,
I'm
sure.
trying to gauge the value of this man's eyesight.
Sure, absolutely. He, as he sees your face
Still
approaching,
charmed.
starts to close his eyes again.
Fantastic. As this man closes his eyes, I'm going to headbutt him in the nose.
Very good.
That's a good move.
Hey, thank you. Don, that's a natural 20.
Oh my god!
As you headbutt him to death.
That's a natural
It's a natural
20.
20.
You're
So-
stealing.
I'm gonna
that's
say
a
that
natural
you,
20.
you, as he closes his eyes again, you pull your head back and headbutt him full force. You break his nose, and he hits his head on the back of the glass. That's a natural 1. He tumbles forward and just crumples to the ground
Oh, that's great.
as his head domes against this glass.
That's great, because I'm trying to genuinely just go for the bridge. That was why I was asking for the description of the full helm,
Yeah.
because I recognize he's in full plate.
Yep. Yeah. Just
Unconscious.
And I would assist him quite lovingly, almost adoringly. Oh, my sweet prince, you have fallen. What sad fate has befell this man?
And as you,
Oh, you got him.
say that, you hear, and the back door swings upward off the track and is now wide open.
We got the door open back
Well,
here.
then, there you go, my gentlemen. That is, in fact, how it is done. Nicely done.
Are you gonna go through it now, or are you just?
I'm gonna see what's in there. Yeah. I'll be right back. And then I just
Zoom in.
Merb, you might want to check his pockets. He might have something fantastical for you, a treasure to keep amongst your treasures.
I'll check it.
Excuse me. Forgive me. It is rude to take the treasures from another person. You might assist me as we together look through this man's pockets.
Well, you weren't doing it, so.
You're right. Come closer, Merv.
Come closer.
I'm gonna kneel down. And I, with this great, kindly kobold friend, will run this man's pockets.
Absolutely. Make an investigation check for
You wanna do yours?
Yeah.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Because I'm
Um,
gonna be looking for particular stuff.
trinkets, sweets, anything shiny.
Sure. And what would you find yourself looking for?
I would have recognized that these individuals had been performing some kind of arcane manipulation to open things in here. Is this man wearing gloves?
He is.
I would attempt to see whether or not on the outside of his glove, if there's any runic carvings into the plate mail that this man, I presume, is wearing, or whether or not there's anything on the inside of his fingers.
Sure.
The other
Absolutely.
side of his gloves, because I saw that they were somatic manipulations.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. Make your investigation check.
I'm not even an intelligence character. 16.
Oh my god.
Investigation?
Yeah.
I want to at least have a +1.
25.
25. Okay.
Hell yeah.
You
I
on
like
the,
Merv. I like
on
Merv
the
a lot.
inside
Merv's
of
a
the
fun
gloves, as you pull off his gauntlet and kind of flip the glove open, you can see that like at the point just inside of where it would cascade for his wrist, there is a list of codes inscribed into the bottom of his glove. It looks to be handwritten and sewn into his pair of gloves.
Like somatic components?
So somatic, like tracing. So like symbols, like arrows of like if you were picturing like the like child's tutorials of like how to fucking write letters, where it's like arrow like this and then this for the G. It's literally like
set over this man's wrist.
Yes. So if you flip up his, he's got a cheat sheet.
On the skin or on the inside?
On the inside of the glove.
All right. Because I was gonna get real dark real fast. Manual bones.
Inside.
He takes what he needs. Yeah. If the inside of the glove, is it the metallic portion or is it the like padded leather?
The padded leather.
The cloth.
Yes.
Yeah, I would cut that out with that fancy +1 dagger that I was given from my thief earlier.
Absolutely. You in his pockets, you find a gold ring. You find a silver ring with a small blue gemstone inset into the silver ring. And you find a like a set of what looks to be like, you know, the like set of like toy keys,
like a key ring,
but it's like the plastic ones. They're metal, but they don't look like real keys.
Fat keys.
Yeah, they're like fat metal keys, which to you, that's top tier.
Just gonna say, does that do anything?
That's another instrument.
That's an instrument. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
My collection. Did he have any snacks in his pockets?
No snacks.
Oh.
Yeah, no snacks, unfortunately. Yeah. So, Harrison, what would you be doing?
Now the door's open, I assume they heard it. So are we waiting to talk or are we going in? I yell to the other side while they're investigating.
Mm-hmm.
I think talk's over. I don't think they'll talk to us now.
I'll slip this into this man's pocket.
Okay.
You leaving him a poem?
Something quite like that, yes.
I couldn't bear the overwhelming weight of guard duty, so I banged my head against the wall. I have also thrown away all my worldly possessions.
I'll bet it just reads the cat did it.
Saw when Mike went into the warehouse.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah. I thought you said Saw, and I was like,
so did I. Whoa! I was like, whoa.
It's like, who the fuck is Mike? Because I knew what you meant, but then my brain reconciled with Saw, and I was like, Mike Ehrmantraut's not in Saw. What warehouse?
Well, I was going to suggest cutting off one of them fat gammy legs.
Yeah. So you two do that. You're yelling about if the time. So you yell asking if the time for talk is over, or are you going through that back door?
Yeah.
I am already on the other side of that black door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna resolve those two
absolutely.
saying that thing, and then resolve you being on the other side of that door. So, Manny, Harrison is yelling out to you, asking if you guys are staying to talk or if y'all are continuing deeper in.
I am forced to go with you as I cannot leave this man's unconscious body here.
You said you're forced to?
I think we should leave his body here.
We could always.
If we're here and they come in,
bring it.
They see the door
I'm
open.
saying that if we bring him with us, if you were to carry this unconscious companion of ours into the next room, it might look like we were able to convince him to escort us into a different part of the premises. I could leave behind a meticulously crafted note that would indicate that.
Why, I think that is a splendid idea.
Fantastic.
We have someone showing us the way of the manor, so to speak. Harrison, if you would do us the favor of removing this poor, wretched soul.
That's not what you meant. Yeah, I go to
uppies.
Yeah, you
over
haul
the
this
shoulder.
man onto your shoulder. No, absolutely no effort. As if he weighs nothing.
Twinks.
You scurry under this door, so excited to get in, and you walk down like about like an 8-foot hallway, and you are flanked with what appears to be like a janitor's closet. There's like shelves on either side, a blank back wall, and there are
The cat's
cleaning
breaking into the
cleaning
room.
materials.
I'm gonna jump on top of shelves.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
absolutely.
I'm jumping up on shelves. I'm knocking like I'm 100% just. Let me not use the
make
full
a dex
one.
check.
Let me not use the full one. I'm just
Yeah, just knocking shit over. Absolutely.
a dex check. You said.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, you leap up and you just you all hear clanging from inside this room as stuff shatters on the ground, and you like rip a shelf off the wall because you're a fucking big ass
Human.
cat. And
Yeah.
this is
You're bigger than a
fucking
human.
cat.
Tabaxis is
are
like
bigger.
fucking like
Yeah.
7-8 foot tall. Yeah, you're fucking huge.
You know,
I appreciate that I can hear this in the
outlaw.
Sylvan.
I know.
I am taking them beyond.
I am taking
Outlaw
them
and small.
beyond the door. The Bone Man offered me a secret in exchange. Details on the Blim Blam family and the Swiftwater recipe he attempts to purchase.
Is Sylvan canonically just no problem?
Italian. Yes, it's
Yes.
literally just yes.
Yeah, you rip a shelf off the wall as you're trying to scramble up. Like, you step on one and try to go for the higher one. The bottom one cracks. You fall. Bottles come down, like, cascading around you. You, like, eyes wide, like, look to the other side, and you grab and haul yourself up to the other shelf. And your friends run in, and you are just, like, hunched like a goblin on top of one of the shelves, like, foot against the part of the wall as you just, like, hold yourself up, and you just watch him, like, bop, bop, bop. And he's just bopping bottles off of the top of that second shelf.
My good feline friend must have taken a class or two in your kobold university.
Breaking.
Fine music.
No, I think this would be considered breaking.
What does the room look like?
It was a minor.
Yeah, so you walk in. Everybody make an intelligence check for me, please, as you walk in.
I am
Including
so,
myself.
Including yourself.
I'm
Great.
so good at those.
2.
Great. I was going to say, you do it with disadvantage anyways, you're fucking distracted.
Oh, hang on. Was this advantage? Okay.
I'm
great.
only a 3.
Still 2.
19.
7.
Okay, so everyone else, with the exception of, I'm going to text you what you see.
Thank you, Faye.
Right.
I like my cat character.
I
like my
would
cat
have
character
asked
a
you
lot.
to grab the guard's body to bring into the room with
He's
us.
already.
Okay. Yeah. I
on
just
my-
with writing, I drown everything else out.
You're good.
Give him
Yeah,
a
when you told me to pick him up, he's already
Pluto?
on
Awesome.
my shoulder.
Thank you.
We had maintenance people come to the apartment today, and they had to work on my office door. Pluto did not bite them, even once.
That's
Growth.
good.
I even warned them. I was, he's an asshole. He will bite you. And he went, nah, I'm a cat person. I was like, okay, Pluto left him alone.
I'm a people cat.
So, what kind of bard are you? Because for me, am I adding this to anything additional from the usual? Because usual, I believe it's just
lore,
ability
so-
check
To see if it does
and
anything.
saving throws.
A little.
I think I can attack roll it. But again, it's been forever since we've had a bard within any of the campaigns. It's been since genuinely, I think, Kiriel, right?
I mean, Dandelion's a bard.
Multi, so like
Yeah.
the 2 levels. I don't even think you have you even gotten to like the class for your bard?
I don't remember.
Like
It's
the
been a while.
subclass feature, you mean?
I'm pretty sure she's not
Where
3
am I
levels
checking
of bard.
this? Is,
This is in the room that you guys are.
One
I
ability
just
check,
texted you. I just
attack
texted
roll,
you.
or saving throw.
yeah,
Okay,
because I do
thank
not
you.
disturb, so I didn't.
Oh, gotcha.
It can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Hold it.
So everyone walks into this room. You see a set of like, it's about a 5 to 8 foot hallway, and then that continues into a wood-lined wall with shelves that run from where that wood wall starts straight to the back. Used to be shelves on the left side. They've been ripped off. There are bottles and cleaning supplies shattered all over the floor. The other side is another set of 3-tiered shelves. And on top of which is your feline friend standing like a goblin, knocking bottles off of the top of the one shelf. This looks to be like a cleaning closet. It dead ends in a wall that does not have shelves on it, but is just a flat wall. Flat wooden wall.
Now
There's nothing in here.
Now why would they have such a beautiful door disguising such a
What the
horrifically?
ever-loving fuck are you doing?
I think those are cat things.
Sowing chaos and misfortune.
things.
That is, in fact, why we have brought him on to the crew.
I'm very sneaky and I'm very fast.
Well, he's kind of sneaky, but he is very fast.
So I walk forward and stick my hand out past.
Yeah, you watch as his fingers go slightly into the wood wall at the back, about an inch up to the length of the fingers, and then stop.
Looks like there's more to this than they let on.
Oh, it's a fake.
My tail just.
Engorges with pleasurable satisfaction.
I do believe that is a sign of arousal.
That's what they do, though. Just get puffy.
Am I close enough to this to do a check on it?
Sure.
Or
yeah.
what I would see,
Yeah.
or like what I would see beyond what I see?
Yeah, absolutely.
Did they break this obsidian door off some kind of like set of hinges or anything, or am I able to close this door behind us?
You can close it. So you can see that like it's hanging from a track on the ceiling, and there is a latch when it gets to the wall, so that way it like slides forward and then latches in to hold it in place.
Oh,
so it is that way.
So
it is
it only
effectively
opens from one
it
side.
only
Like
opens from
lowers
one
and
side.
raises
Correct.
to
You guys
seal.
broke
Okay.
through the bottom piece. You can push it back and kind of fold the mechanism back together, where it will, from the 40 feet across the room, appear to be sealed.
I would attempt to do that. To
Absolutely.
The best of my
You
ability.
just, because the ceiling thing is fine. It's just kind of swung through. You push this back into place and just like straighten this bottom piece.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Yeah. So you can see through this illusion that there is a hallway further in that leads back to another door that just looks like a normal door. At the end of this further hallway. And you can see in that it looks to open up into a much larger expanse on the other side of that door. You're unsure, aside from the thing that I sent you, why your fingers stop. But there's an important thing in there.
So, just to make sure, only my fingers, and I'm just stopping.
Yeah, so you go through the wall and you get about this far in to what you can see, and you cannot penetrate any further.
But I can see further.
You can
than
see
I can
further.
feel.
Correct.
The Bang and Boom families are reputable for their security purposes.
Do they like illusions? Seems.
No, that's more a Bones thing.
You do illusions?
I do indeed.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Sure is a pity shame that this poor, unfortunate soul brought us come in here and lost his mind breaking all these bottles, wouldn't you say?
He didn't do it, I did it.
Yes,
I want them to know I did it.
I think they're gonna figure it out. It's
There's scratch marks all on the goddamn wall.
yeah.
I still have some of my latent feline tendencies. They have maintained.
I mean, you're a cat, so that makes sense.
I am indeed,
I'm
more
try to
than you
kick
know, a cat.
What appears to be what is blocking my fingers.
Yeah.
So like, and then
So
try
you
to
pull back and you kick, and your foot slams into something.
I pray that your latent feline tendencies do not bring us any chaos and misfortune of our own variety.
That is what they sow.
Who taught you this?
I'm a cat. It's in my nature.
I suppose that means I should embrace the nature of my bones. Good to know.
Or allow the nature of others to exist.
Can I do a strength check now, knowing what?
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm gonna go for a big old kick.
My good friend, what are you attempting to do?
When I hit that door, that thing lit up.
You would
What
see that
thing?
you do not see what he is pointing at.
Yes,
It looked
and,
like just a flat part of the wood wall.
yes, and definitely when you What?
What does it look like when it lights up, friend?
It just looks like a room.
I would pull out the 2 pieces of paper that I have for the runes that I took from the gloves and show them. You said Harrison, right?
Yeah, or Wildclaw, whatever.
I would show them to Wildclaw to see whether or not either of the pages I have from each wrist would match any of the runes for the commands that I have.
Sure. Yeah,
Do they resemble any?
you would see that one on there does resemble that rune.
Perhaps you might make the motion that attaches itself to this rune as a somatic component.
All right, so looking at that and then the paper, I try to trace it in the air at the rune.
Sure.
Is there a check I would need for that, or?
You're looking at the paper and you just scroll in the air.
How did we get the barbarian solving the puzzle? How?
Because I'm face touched. Yeah, I'm a smart.
I'm
No,
smart.
it's because that was the rune.
What?
That was the rune.
Yeah, you trace.
Magic, right?
You trace two
Don't forget to
circles.
cut the ball.
You trace 2 circles in an elongated oval, and then draw just a heart and an arrow through it, and you hear like a
You feel it.
you feel it.
A vibration.
Yeah.
Oh, it opens. Please, a tingle.
You're picking up
feel
good
a tingle.
vibrations.
I know.
And the
rune of
wall,
preparation.
the wall in front of you all disappears, and you are now greeted with a hallway that leads down to a wooden door at the end.
How'd you do that?
I do the whole. To the Fae. The Fae gave me that power, that
I still got,
cunningness.
he's probably still got zoomies. It's only been a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Outlaw sprinting.
You're just walking. You're just making laps.
Yep.
Just bouncing off the walls.
It'll do you well, my brother outlaw, to stop walking in front of my feet.
I suddenly stopped, look at him,
You son of a
and I ran.
Well, sorry, but it's your fucking fault.
Every time.
Yes, right?
You do well to not do that on the stairs.
The sound
sorry.
of the whistle rings out through the night.
I can't, sometimes
Doesn't affect you.
I cannot help myself.
He said he doesn't eat lizards.
I don't eat lizards. I primarily like to eat crickets.
Fine meal, crickets.
Crickets are like
I have to eat a lot of them. Yep. I, in my current state, cannot stand to kill creatures greater than a cricket. I no longer have a stomach for mice or snakes or other vermin. In my current state, I've lost the ability to separate myself from the cruelty that I inflict. So I eat crickets and spiders and the like.
But if one was properly prepared, anything is edible if you cook it well enough.
just don't decide to eat me. That's all.
Oh,
That's
no,
my
Incredible
child.
existential
No,
crisis
you got
for which I am faced.
I've seen
I'm gonna walk
seen
towards
cats.
this subsequent wooden door.
I'm
Yeah.
walking with Manny because we solved.
You sprint down the
The cock
hallway, and the
puzzle.
rest of your friends walk
The cock puzzle?
down towards this wooden door.
I'm scratching at the door
Yeah,
already.
you're scratching at the door, and you can see inside. It opens up into a large room where there is a metal walkway around an area that cascades downward into the darkness. That through the window in this door you cannot see. You just see it is a catwalk. You see a metal walkway around this very large space.
Natural stone cavernous walls behind for where the catwalk would be
Yes.
laden into.
Yes.
I'm gonna give the air a sniff.
Good call. Sniff air.
Yeah,
sniffer.
make an investigation check. Or I mean, I'll give you
Snare
advantage because you're using your sniffer.
It's not something that I get naturally, but
I'm just
take the
gonna
advantage.
just for
She's a tunneler.
We're a
We're in a
tunneler.
tunnel.
yeah.
That's where
Is
she
it-
lives.
Yeah,
Home field advantage.
where I used to live till I filled my tunnel with water. I like the advantage. a 19.
Yeah. You smell moisture. You can smell the like mustiness of water.
It's wet in here. There's water.
Does it sound like running water?
You don't hear running water.
Okay. Well, I guess onward into the room. Mind your footing.
Does someone open the door? I'm sprinting.
So for us, walkway in, right? This is door. How is the catwalk?
Here, I'll draw it.
Does it does it go out open over an open crevasse? Does it hold to the wall in one direction, both directions? I'm trying to establish visually in my mind from whence I shall throw any future combatants into this watery grave that belays
So like
them.
that. You
Yeah,
can't
okay, so a
see any
U-shape.
further than this, but it is a U shape as far as you can see out.
And just endless nothingness underneath
Endless
us.
nothingness underneath.
What about
That's
the
your pen.
ceiling there?
That's your pen.
Oh, it's my pen.
Any
Is this-
ceiling? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ceiling is about 25 feet above where you walk through. So even higher than the previous ceiling because you're going further into the
Cave
mountain.
ceiling?
Yes, cave,
It
yes.
smells like cave.
Smells like cave.
Those, my friend, are stalagmites.
I'm gonna pull out a dart.
I think those ones are stalactites.
We'll walk to this part, and I'm
Okay.
gonna throw a dart into this dark nothingness.
Sure.
I'll listen intently to see whether or not I hear a kerplunk or a...
Yeah, you.
Oh, before you do that.
You have light?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll cast light on it.
Yeah. Did you say? I really wanted to make when you said stalactites. It was like, did you say snail titties?
Oh my God, Cookie's back! I followed you.
'Twas me all along, young cookie.
Where?
Takes a hat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you cast light on this dart. You reach up and tap it, and you just, and it whistles into the darkness,
Oh, that's a good sound.
and you hear a
Water.
as it plops into water.
Yeah. Since it's illuminated by light, we would see it like hit a surface area, a
Ooh, and the, like,
rough distance, like again, not a genuine measurement. About how far down?
It's about
Couple 100 feet, 100 feet.
It's so you guys have gone up. It's about 100 feet down because that's about how far you guys have gone
Gone
up
up.
into the mountain. It's about 100 feet down, and you can see that as you throw the dart, it sinks down, but you for a moment catch the water moving in the direction very slowly back towards the front, where presumably the dam is below
halting
you,
it.
and some of that is being allowed through to flow back to the town. The rest of it is dammed up here, so there's a very slight movement to it.
Color of the water? Because again, illuminated by light, would it be a natural looking water?
Sure. Yes, the water here looks to be. It's relatively natural looking. It's very clear. It's like almost like Mediterranean.
Yeah.
Bluish
so like
water,
we'd see
like-
the fucking bottom then
Yes.
if this is illuminated in an otherwise perceivably dark room.
Yes, yeah, you see the bottom of it. I mean, it's not in a pool that's man-made. This is like where the
Natural.
river would have flown.
Sure.
It's definitely flowed higher than it would have been had it not been dammed up, obviously, because that's how a river would work with a dam. It's flowed up higher than that. There's almost like a like oil slick etherealness to the water.
Like an opalescence
Like
sheen.
a little bit of an opalescent sheen to the water itself. Not on the surface. You still see it as it cascades down. You get little like pops of
vibrancy.
vibrancy, as if you the like Christmas tinsel where it's like very opally. It's as if you like had that in the water where you would not see it at all. But if the light, yeah, if the light caught it, you'd get like a ripple of
pretty
like a
snakes.
jet of opal.
And you said it's a slow flow.
Very
Yeah.
slow. Yeah, very
Like
slowly.
trickling, I
Yeah,
guess.
almost stagnant, but just slightly enough movement where you can see it not even moving so much, but just kind of funneling towards the center where the entry point of the dam is.
My last question, just for visualizations. The distance between these two prongs of this there devil fork.
That would be 60 feet between the two.
Thank you, Ken.
Yep.
Any fish that we can see moving around.
Yeah, you can see some fish in there. There are definitely some dead ones that are floating on the surface.
Oh, dude.
because they now don't have anywhere to go. There's not a lot, but there are some.
Would being a water boy, would I know if jumping into this water at this distance would kill me?
Absolutely would. I would say that in the bayou where you had, there were like cascading rapids at the front of where it is, because obviously in a bayou or a swamp it's going to be stagnant. It's not moving. But like there was a place that your parents took you to moving water so you could practice swimming in moving water.
Watering hole.
A watering hole.
Hole of water.
That would have had, similar to this, a lake that was fed by a river, and there was a like very high up point that people would jump off of like a very tall tree into the lake, and this looks higher than that was, and that was as high as people would go.
Well, there is one way for us to find out if this is diveable water. Harrison, my good man, take that guard and, well, the fish are hungry.
Does he seem like he's stirring at all or anything, or still pretty unconscious?
He's still fully unconscious.
Does anyone have rope? We can just...
Just hanging.
Weirdly enough, I pull out my rope. I've already got a noose
see what I'm
I love Animal Crossing.
I also have some rope.
Hell yeah.
I have a chain.
We have a hunt. Use a chain.
I have a chain and a hunting trap.
We can make a ladder. Go down into the water.
Yes, my dear child, but what I am trying to really see is the idea of undercurrents. Water that flows faster underneath the surface. I was once a lad long back in the day.
I'd give him a toss.
And it'll clear
He's gonna
suck
dirty
you
the
under the
water.
water.
Waters know how to clean themselves.
This water's not moving.
I can clean the water.
It was good enough for me, and I just...
Yeah, you.
I'm suddenly awake!
I thought I was just gonna go...
Manny, I think I love you!
What's in your heart? What's in your heart? It's your call.
No.
Right?
Yeah,
Just-
how are you throwing him off?
Well, like, I guess, yeah, just like a little oomph.
Okay. Are you like sitting him on the edge and then pushing him off, or are you just off the shoulder?
Off the shoulder, just...
Okay, this is not the right music for killing a man.
No, it's the perfect.
I know
music.
it's a jaunty tune.
Don, you'll also be really happy to know that while Harrison, while Wildclaw is doing that and gets him set, starts to slough him off, I'm going to pull from my breast pocket, a little pocket here. I'm going to pull out a chess piece carved as a bone.
Okay.
Forged from bone.
Okay.
I'll pull out a small pawn. Just drop that in the water behind this man.
Do we see you do that?
Oh yeah, it'd be noticeable.
You said it's a bone piece?
Yeah, it's a pawn from a chess set carved out of bone.
Love that.
Oh, that's hard. I like
Excellent. Does it say Chad?
The Lord runs deep.
Yeah, you.
No, it says check.
So, sorry, are you setting the man on the railing and pushing him off, or are you just throwing him off your shoulder? Because you're strong enough to do.
Yeah, I
either.
was gonna say, I think I'm strong enough. I don't need to set him. I just...
Sure. Yeah, you.
He just has... Do not tell me this is when this man looks up.
My danger sense
You
kicked in.
start to grab him and pull him off your shoulder, and as you throw him back, he like floats in the air for a moment, and his eyes open. Emmanuel!
I'm gonna hit him in the mouth with the chess piece. I want the pawn to
Make an attack.
fucking sick. Is it dexterity for my accuracy?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a 13.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that you hear it clang on his helmet as you just you throw that down. It clangs off the helmet, and he just and you don't see because it's 100 feet down. You wouldn't see the water cascade up, but you hear like cannonball levels of water.
Is the water still not lit?
It is, but I mean, So you would see it, but what I meant was the water would not cascade up
okay.
to the height of you seeing.
We wouldn't really even see him until he gets into
especially
because
it
would just
sinks
be
down and it was
shadow.
light cast on a dart. You'd barely see.
It would sink down to the
I'm now
depths
absolutely going to pull my pan flute back out and play Heart of the Ocean.
God.
It's been 84 years.
You're kind of close.
To the song?
To the song that I sent, yeah.
You pull out your pan flute and play a lovely melody as you hear him like crack against this water.
Oh yeah, he's in full plate. It's 100
Yeah, he
feet
just-
down. He absolutely, when he's hitting concrete.
Yes, as he hits the water, he just like sinks forward a little bit, and you watch as his motionless, he just plummets into the darkness.
I see my XP bar go up +4.
What an unfortunate fate that man found himself falling into.
We didn't have to throw him.
Sometimes, my sweet kobold friend, things happen that are not meant to happen. They simply do.
But we still got to get down there, I think.
Absolutely.
And now we know jumping is not the way.
I think we knew that before.
Is your treasure down there?
I mean, it's in the water. Not
Down there in the water?
I mean, there's water
Now
outside of
my
that
treasure
too.
is
It's
too.
probably outside. That's where I was trying to get to. But
Is there a way down from where we are here other than jumping?
We could perhaps walk along the catwalk further. Perhaps there is a staircase on the other side of the wall.
We do have a lot of distance we can walk around.
Yeah.
My dear, poor eyes are not what they used to be. A mountain only just appeared to me, my good man. There could be stairs. I don't know.
I'm gonna start going to the right.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys, are you all walking to the right, or are you splitting across this distance?
I'll follow Merb.
Okay.
60 feet across?
60 feet across.
I'm going wherever Merb goes.
Stay wet, everybody.
I'll walk on that left side alone.
Sure, absolutely. You walk on the left side, and the rest of you walk on the right side, and you both begin walking that distance, and you are greeted by another door just slightly out of view on either side here, across, and further behind that door you can see water coming down and cascading downward. You can't hear it, but that is what you see.
Okay.
Is
Does
there
the
a
catwalk
wall?
continue?
Catwalk continues on the other side of these doors.
Yeah.
So
So we have doors. You would presumably have one going out. I would presumably have one going out.
then have we hit
Sorry, it continues straight. There is just a door here. So you just walk into a door that you can see through.
So does the
It just continues in that same shape.
Okay.
Is there a wall that we're reaching on this back part of the
Just door.
It's just a door. It extends
A door
slightly.
just on the
Just on the
catwalk?
catwalk, correct.
So then theoretically could we just go around the
So
door?
it extends far enough out, obviously, so as you could not just
Yeah, you'd
leap
have to
around
like
the door.
awkward climb
Yeah, you'd have to.
around the
You
catwalk
certainly
railing.
could try. It would be hard to do, but you absolutely could do that.
What kind of door is it? Is it another one of these frosted glass ones?
It's a metal door.
Metal door.
Yeah, this is much more like industrial, no fancy facade.
I'm gonna try and open the door.
Nice stats.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, is there any like handle or anything?
Yeah,
Like-
there's a handle.
Okay.
Yeah, you
At door.
locked on both sides.
Anyone pick locks? I can't do that.
Whoa! Me that was laughing because both sides. I thought you meant each side
Oh,
of the same door. That she. I can't get in. I can't get in. Oh my god! Punch!
Leaves around to the other side. Open it! Open it!
Patrick, do something!
Oh my god.
I'ma just go for a good old kicking.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Make a strength check.
So for the catwalk, for me, door extends to the edge. Is this a railing on the side that belays over the water?
Yes.
Like handlebar, like.
Handlebar.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would attempt to just fucking
Sure,
scale around?
absolutely.
To
Make
the best of my
athletics or acrobatics, either one.
Got a 21.
Yeah, you walk up to this door. You reach up and you grab the handle and turn it. It doesn't open. And you like pull on it for a second, and then Harrison just like pats you on the head, pushes you to the side a little bit.
That's exactly what I was going to
Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
And just kicks door off frame, slides backwards for a second, and then falls flat.
And that is why he gets paid the big bucks.
21. Yeah, so the way that this like metal comes out in sort of a wall is it comes out, up, and then up towards the ceiling, and almost like a stop sign shape out to prevent people from doing this.
Yeah.
You're rather tall. You like loop 1 foot around the pole as you like loop your leg around, grab your hands, and kind of straddle this. And with enough confidence, because you would not be able to full straddle the wall.
Can I throw gold at him as he does it?
Hey, boy! Woo!
From 60 feet away.
Goodness gracious me, oh my!
We call him Bone for a reason.
Yeah, you
Manny Bones
definitely
is
kind of
quite the
pull
guy.
yourself enough to see that there is railing on the other side, and you start to like swing out. And as soon as you are like about to reach the maximum point of where you can stretch, you unloop your leg, swing around, and contact the railing on the other side, and you climb over. And as you do that, you hear as the door on the other side crackles forward and slams to the ground. Both as you pass the midway point and as you crackle open the door, immensely loud sound of rushing water.
Sure.
Like that. Just for a second.
A can of fame.
Why are they so loud?
Second verse, same as the first.
Nitro cans, man.
What
good
is
thing I'm
our
wearing
surrounding on
aprons.
opposite side?
Just to make sure also, these are 2 separate rooms. They don't connect at the door.
They do not connect to the door. So
So-
there is open air between the space visually, the area that you were in. So it is catwalk on either side,
So I
water
can see
below.
him from across
Absolutely,
still?
yes, you can
Got
see
it.
him.
Now, you said the noise gets louder, but there wasn't a wall separating us.
Yeah, we've seemingly crossed an illusory threshold here at these metal doors.
Yeah, there was
We're now
nothing visual.
here and here.
Still going.
But there was no sound.
Correct. Each
Correct.
going this way on catwalk, but yes, now there's sound on this side of
Gotcha.
illusory.
And it sounds like a jaunty tune.
I'll
Yeah.
pull up my page.
Yes,
got you
very
too.
loud. So this catwalk continues, and
Explode. It's
there is now pathways leading from catwalk to catwalk across, as you are now closer to the water level before it cascades down. So you walk forward a little bit, pass over the area where it starts to waterfall down to the area below that you could see but could not hear, and there are pathways between the catwalks.
Yeah.
About slightly above the water level that you were standing. There's rock below, and the water just cascades down. And it goes further back and then up further into the mountain.
I'm gonna keep walking my side of the catwalk.
Yeah.
As do I.
Skirt
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, with a hurry.
Merv, look out for the door here.
Yeah, you all walk forward along this
A big lizard.
either sides of the
Look out. Oh, hold on.
either sides of the catwalk as it reaches and connects beneath the waterfall on the other side.
There's definitely loot behind this. If I know a thing or two about a thing or two, it's always hidden behind the waterfall.
And you sorry.
From what I know of the landscape prior to the flood, is this waterfall natural or man-made?
Natural. This is the waterfall that the river would have taken through the mountain before exiting.
So I would kind of have my bearings about where we are
Roughly.
directionally.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can see that as you walk around under this waterfall is a very large metallic door. It looks to be it's a very strong metal, riveted, no lock or door handle visible on this door. And you can see as the waterfall cascades and goes forward, on either side of you where this catwalk continues, it almost looks like there is a drain that kind of back funnels, almost like a gutter, backwards underneath where that door is. So if you're looking at it, waterfall comes down behind you. Where you're standing, where the catwalk connects, underneath you, there's some water that is kind of backflowing into an unknown area.
Okay.
And if anyone would like to make an investigation check, any of you.
I would
Peep.
like to.
Yeah.
I'll give it a good peep. That's not too terrible.
17.
It's a 9. I didn't see very much of anything.
That's an 11.
14.
Okay, so the two of you can see that where this water is flowing, that does appear to have been carved out of the stone. It does not, the water normally would not have flown backwards that way underneath this catwalk. It would have just continued with the river. So this has been carved out, and this water is being, some of this water is being diverted for some reason.
Manny, you didn't make a check for this, right? I yelled that across.
You'd be connect, so it wraps around. So you're all, you've met in the center of the district. Yeah, you all meet again at the center.
Now, why would they go and make him do this?
Why would they put a door here?
How far down from us is that backflow?
It's only about 10 feet below your feet.
I would, at the point for where I can see the transition in the water change its current, I would cast Minor Illusion and make... Now, the genuine thing, I would make, if you wouldn't mind doing, for like musical scales when practicing singing, like how you'll go through like a low tone to like a high tone, I can do a series for 1 minute vocal tones, because I'm trying to see how long a note might echo through if there is some channel that backflow is hitting and coming back from. You're a beautiful singer, Claudia.
Mine might be, but Harrison's don't
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I'll play Heart of the Ocean. I guess on my pan flute through my Minor Illusion.
So yeah, what are you looking for? Just like a
Like a scale?
The Halo
Just a
theme song.
scale.
Yeah, just a scale. Just the Halo theme song.
I ascend.
Thank you.
Yeah. I suddenly just come off into a warthog into the
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Coming in. The blood, God, the blood, really the blood.
We just look over, Manny's just standing there like this. It's just straight T-posing. He hasn't rendered yet.
Gun in his hand.
What are you doing, Manny? Finishing this fight.
His model's broken.
He's T-posing.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh no.
I told you my eyesight was bad. The draw distance is very short.
Then I took a plasma grenade
There
to
it
the
is.
knee.
I was like, no. I took a needler to the knee. So yeah,
Genuinely just trying to evaluate for the assumed area for the backflow. It has to be coming from a different source. Just trying to gauge, like...
So it is coming from this source.
Yeah.
It's
So
coming from waterfall.
You had said was coming behind the catwalk for where we connect?
Yeah, so you guys walk along the catwalk,
Yeah.
walk behind the waterfall, so it's now behind you, doors in front of you.
Yeah.
Some of that water is being diverted down into a drain.
Oh.
It's going the other way.
Where I was assuming backflow was.
Yes,
is where
sorry,
door
backflow
actually
from
was.
the waterfall. It's
fine.
some of the water is being diverted away from here.
Understood.
got it.
And that portion appears to be man-made and carved out.
Okay, so then, sorry, what does the door look like?
So the door is a very, like, riveted steel door. There are no windows. There does not appear to be a handle on it. It is just a solid steel door.
Am I going 3 for 3 here?
Well, there are two ways to go about this. One with the execution of strength and physicality, as you've shown yourself to be fully a champion in your own right to be. Or alternatively, we could have our dear little Merb try Merb's way.
I can unlock the door.
Oh, you have a Merb way?
Yeah, I can
By all
unlock
means. Of course, do the Merb way.
The only thing is it's really loud.
Unlocking a door is really loud.
How loud?
Can't be much louder than
I
kicking.
mean, every time I've used it, someone's come and gotten me pretty shortly after. So
That's fine.
I think we're pretty far away from anybody. You should be safe here.
It's 300 feet.
We'll be all right.
Well, I'm
We've
gonna
got
cast silence on the door.
That might help.
God.
That'd be wonderful for my interior ears.
Can someone toss me?
Interior alligator.
toss you.
Interior crocodile alligator.
My ears hurt inside this very large movie theater.
Yeah. I got it.
In a
Reach it.
Chevrolet.
It's down.
You sure?
Well, I have to knock on it to open it, so.
All right. If you trust me, I guess I have the biggest or the longest.
Whoa.
What components does it take for knock?
Gunpowder?
At 300 feet, I bet.
Asking
pipe.
really nicely.
Just because this is a genuine thing for silence, we can't do anything with verbal
It's
components.
verbal.
Fuck.
Only verbal.
Well,
Is
is
it
it
only
that
verbal?
the
Do you have
knock
to
is
touch?
300 feet
When
away,
you
or
cast
her
the spell,
verbal?
a loud knock, audible as far away as 300 feet, emanates from the target object.
Yes, but that's not your verbal component. So you can speak your verbal component, and it'll still mute the sound of the knock because it emanates from the object that you knock on.
Yeah,
right?
so if
What's the
you're-
distance of the spell for casting?
Oh, it's 60.
Yeah,
It's 60 feet.
correct. Yeah.
I assume
So
I
I
had to-
can still silence the door. You can cast knock outside of the radius for the 20-foot for silence. Your verbal component's not affected, but the door itself will emanate no
Won't make the
sound.
sound.
This is why we do what we do, Emmanuel.
This is exactly
You say that
why.
after everything, you know, a manual, like you're signing an email.
Emmanuel,
I assumed I had to
sincerely.
With
knock on the door, but
Given the name knock, I
Yeah.
can see how you thought that.
Knock, knock.
That's why they do that.
Yeah,
They're just knocking on the
sincerely.
door.
Uh-huh. It's Sylvan.
I genuinely did not expect you to have knock as a spell. I was just like, hey, you knock on doors. That's what you do. So it's like, might as well. There might be somebody on the other side of the fucking door. So
no,
like,
you
you genuinely knock.
It's just every time I've tried to.
Knock is a 60-foot cast radius.
Yep.
Okay.
So I will still silence the door. So this way she will be able to be at a distance. It's only a 20-foot radius out from door.
Sure, absolutely.
I will be throwing Merb to get to the door.
Okay,
I'll cast it first and then toss me.
gotcha. Yeah, so you cast silence on the door, you cast knock, and you
Assuming
throw.
it's even locked, it might not be.
Nobody checked.
We have not tried it.
Harrison cast Merb.
Like a football, make a acrobatics or athletics check, whichever is higher, for the throw.
What about for the
Am
landing?
Sure, make one for the landing. as
I'll
well.
I'm
do-
just excited. I took
Yeah,
acrobatics.
absolutely. Yeah,
I was
go
gonna
for
say,
it.
right, I'm a good athlete, so
Hopefully I don't roll on that one, but it's
no, I'm manifesting.
it's 15.
That's good.
12.
Okay. Yeah, you step back a little bit. You cast knock. You throw her, and she kind of like wobbles in the air a little bit.
It's not a
and-
clean, not a clean
It's
spell.
it's not clean. You throw her a little bit too hard, and you just like you hit the door a little too difficult, but like you wedge yourself up in the air against the door and knock as you cast knock, and does not make a sound. The door does not open, but you see. Previously on the door, you could not see this. An arcane rune appears in the center of the door and begins glowing and then slowly fades away.
That is, if you choose a target that is held shut with arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes.
Correct.
Try and open the door.
Yeah, you push the door, it does not open.
I'm gonna pry my claws in.
Little
and
lizard
try and-
fingers.
Yeah,
We
Pull
don't
it
use
open.
lizard.
you try to pull, make a strength check.
That's my dump stat. I gotta reroll that one. That was okay. 15.
Yeah, you pry against the door and push against the door, and it moves like a little bit, but it does not open.
It's real heavy.
I'm gonna run. I couldn't hear that.
Yeah.
You're silenced because you're on the door.
You just see.
Seeing Merb fight at it,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking charge the door, shoulder check it, but like not with where Merb's at. I'm gonna shoulder check.
Sure, absolutely.
Are you jumping?
Oh, I'm coming through.
No one here.
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check.
For later.
16.
Sylvan sign language.
Yeah, you slam into this door, and it like the door shifts a little bit under your weight, but similar to Merv, it just kind of buckles slightly. With a 16, only slightly greater than her 15.
I walk up.
Yep.
And pray for the best. Strength, right?
Yep.
It is a pull door, right?
No, it's a push.
It's a push?
It's a push.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no handle.
That's a 23.
Yeah, you walk up to this door, and are you punching it? Are you shoulder checking it, running, or are you just shoulder checking and kicking it?
I'm gonna give it a giggled. A big old kick. A giggle kick. Yeah,
Oh, he
a
was
big
silenced.
kick.
Yeah, you walk up and once again and kick this door, and it swings open under the weight of the sheer force of that kick.
You would see me clapping, but you
As,
wouldn't hear us.
as the door flings open after you kick it, Merb hanging onto the door, trying to pull the door open. I'm like, the door's gonna swing open. I'm just gonna catch Merb by like the back of their fucking
I
scrum.
turn to Manuel. He can't see me. I'm just like.
I'm gonna turn back to Outlaw. As I'm holding Merb in one hand, I'm gonna turn back to Outlaw.
He can't hear it.
And I'm just
But he can see the money fingers.
Pull out the wand toy.
that would work.
He's just dangling Merb.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna pull out a bone rock
I would rub my face on nerve.
and put it on the ground right here.
Okay.
Check.
Walk to that.
Yeah, you walk up to your friends and walk through this door.
Yeah.
Sure. You walk down a spiral set of stairs that is hewn out of this stone and descend what seems like almost the full 100 feet back to the level of this pool.
Is there water rushing on the walls as we're going down this? Because you
No,
said there was
it's-
the back
So it's
flow.
outside of... You can hear it.
Okay.
Absolutely, you can hear it. It appears to... It's like it's on all sides of you as you are walking through. So you are spiraling down and you can hear the water rushing against
Damn,
the
we
stone.
could have found the slide, guys. Come on.
I'm gonna have my concentration on silence so I can hear if anybody approaches us from behind.
Sure, absolutely. And you guys walk down the entire 100 feet, and as you are making it, you make it about 10 feet before you reach the bottom. You hear voices whispering in the distance. Based on how far you've spiraled around, it's difficult to tell if it's the further in or back the way you came because you've gone down so many...
Yeah, it's 100 fucking feet.
Yeah, no way you'll be able to determine
Yeah.
your orientation. But you hear like whispering voices, not as if they're being sneaky, they're just talking.
Yeah.
Far away.
Not far away even, just somewhere down the base of the stairs into some location.
What language are we able to determine?
They're speaking common.
Language of filth. Thank you.
I don't speak Sylvan.
I know.
I thought about it.
I do.
Does anybody speak Draconic?
Shocking? No.
No?
Really?
Also thought
Nope,
about
only
it.
common and Sylvan.
Oh, I thought Kobolds got that as a racial.
I would have thought so. You'd think.
If anyone would like to try to listen, you're welcome to make a perception
I'd
check.
like to.
I'll give it a try.
Sure.
I'll use my alligator ear peepers.
Sure.
Where are they?
17.
I ain't hearing shit.
Perception?
Nat 20.
Okay.
That one.
14.
All you hear is
22.
wah, 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 wah.
Sorry, what did you have?
17.
17. Glenn, you had a...
I had a nat one. I ain't
Okay.
hearing shit.
Yeah,
I'm too hungry to listen over the sound of my grumbling belly.
Yeah,
You're
the
actually just
grumbling of
talking.
your belly and the rushing of water.
Oh, this reminds me of the water flowing back home and gushing down. And has anybody learned when it is time to eat dinner? I am
All you
Furiously hungry.
simple fish and a boilerplate.
I was gonna say it reminds you all, like in your mind you just hear like the crackling of oil as you just like close your eyes as the water rushes by. It's just like
Can't believe you're having a montage.
Pan
Where we're
is
trying to eat
Pan has reached the right temperature. I can fry this fish.
for everyone else,
That fucking
You-
fried fish right now.
you hear. Which
A water bottle in the distance.
a lottery tickets being scratched.
Yeah, exactly.
let me think for a moment what you would hear.
To hear better, Merb is going to climb up onto the railing and just hold on and just do the head
Yeah.
tilt.
What do you hear with your merb ears?
Talking.
I don't know what you. I know you said merb ears, but it sounds like merp beer.
Yeah.
Merp beer.
Beer.
My beer. What are you doing with my beer?
So you all hear, with the exception of
Oh, the
Renoir.
fried chicken, the fried fish, shrimp. We could have so many options.
Jambalaya.
Oh,
Gumbo.
known for its shelf life.
Shell life.
You hear.
I felt stronger this time. I felt like you tuned it correctly. I feel like we're closer to the end result we're looking for.
You hear a second voice.
I think we've almost got it. I'm not sure that it's going to be precisely what we need, but if we can just get more parts.
Sounds like they're tuning something.
And flute don't need tuning.
Pianos
It is a
do.
tambourine.
Some sort of stringed instrument, perhaps.
Well, we need to be real quiet. Yeah,
I left my dulcimer back at the bar, so
good. That'll help us be quiet.
I do have a tambourine on my hip. But
and my drum.
I'm gonna pull a bell out of my bag, but like hold the
Yeah.
what are they called? The clapper?
The bell of the ball.
The bell.
No, I think the thing that moves around inside a bell is called a clapper.
I think it's the clapper.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold the
clap.
I'm gonna hold the clapper and be like, I do have this for you, if you need to make music when the time comes.
that is a nice bell.
It's a good bell. You can have it once we're done. Well, only after the job is done.
I'll trade you some of my treasure for it.
Oh, no trade necessary. In fact, I'll double down. I'll give you my bell and some of that delicious prickly pear fish
absolutely.
jubilee. But until then, back in my bag.
Yes, exactly, Chill.
That's what kobold music sounds like.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're like in Whoville when they had that whole little.
Chim
I need one of
chimney.
those instruments that goes. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, so you guys are stealthing down the remaining 15 to 20 feet of stairs.
Pass without trace on everybody.
Ooh, I feel lighter in my
Are you
heels.
just taking pictures of your own feet?
No, I dropped the dog.
Real quick, guys.
His Pete's, please.
Yeah, right. His beans.
Yes.
He's only beans not counted.
Only.
Real quick question for God.
Yes.
Is the spiral staircase we were going down? You said is totally enclosed in stone. There's
It is.
no cavern or anything running around us or anything like that.
It is
Damn.
just.
I was gonna try fishing while we were walking down the thing.
Wait, sorry. Is the room that we're in echoing with sound?
A little bit.
He's got a heel.
And we can't tell.
I mean,
the
it's
top
echoing
from
because
the
you're
half
in a
over.
Sure. Also,
yeah,
when we're walking down the stairs, is it metal or stone?
stone. This is all hewn out of stone.
And
Look like you live in
do
fish
we
now.
feel like these voices are on the other side of a door or no?
Doesn't sound like it.
I'm not gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
They're gonna see us regardless.
That's why I was like, if we're on metal stairs
if
and
it's
they're
worth
behind
it.
like a door, like maybe it's worth it to at least like open the door and like gank them like his friends real quick. Like, but no, if
Yeah.
it's
If I go ahead and we run into them, I can surprise them.
not great Pete's. Okay.
I have been known to come up with a plan as to how to ambush people. I am, after all, descended from an ambush predator, so to speak.
I'm all about it.
I am too. As a matter of fact, I am.
You are. Why does your breath smell like birds?
I don't do anything like that, but I can.
No.
I can make a cloud of smoke
That's good. That'll be good for distraction.
or fireworks.
Ooh, I do like that. That would be pretty to my eyes, just horrible and defamation to my ears.
Let's keep the fireworks for after we're successful. We can use them to celebrate.
Or perhaps.
How wide's the staircase going down?
10 feet. It's like
So it's
2
2 by
spots.
2?
2 by 2, yeah.
There needs to be fire already? Very specific spell.
Well, I think since you're the master of ambush, you're his good companion. I think you two should lead our charge.
Ooh, a charge.
Are you ready?
I think you should be ready to follow them up.
Fair enough.
I'll keep Merb safe.
Let's sneak up on them, get the drop on them.
I'm usually pretty safe here.
Yeah, Merv
You
can
take
sit
one,
with
I'll
me.
take the other.
All right.
I'm almost
stay
wondering
at
as
the
if I travel
don't get
down
in
there
from
and
behind.
start a conversation as to pull focus.
We did leave the door open.
I don't know that they'll be expecting.
Yes, we did.
Oh,
Yes.
they won't. They
Probably.
won't. No, I start conversation to
Probably
pull
did.
focus, and then you strike, and then when they look at you, I strike.
We could close the doors.
Double and 2 ambushes for the price of 1. Hell, maybe even 3, depending on who comes with us.
True.
You got Merb, and you got Wildclaw following you two up real fast like.
We
Gotta
got 'em.
watch the rear.
Go get their attention.
I don't need my rear watched. It's quite large, and I'm completely aware of where it is at all times.
Sometimes things need to be done for appreciation. An artist understands another artist.
Because my ass is a work of art.
One might say a masterpiece.
Are you coming on to me, son? Yeah, so plan as it is as of right now is I'm going to go down and pull focus and allow people to get into position for ambush. And then once they contact eyesight with me,
Bless you.
Bless you.
our friend Outlaw will make his move. And then they change focus to Outlaw. And then I make my move. And they change focus to me. And then someone else. And it's an ambush on an ambush on an ambush. We don't know each other. We don't know each other. It's just happenstance that we all showed up at the same time. And by the grace of God decided a gunfight right here, right now.
There are times in life that things don't make sense to me, but this is not one of those times. It makes absolutely perfect sense. I am here at your beck and call.
So we're just gonna go in.
Yeah, you're
Well,
fucking right.
you're
Just,
going to
we're
sneak.
gonna go in guns blazing and just shoot.
Well,
the shit.
no.
You're going to sneak. I'm going to go in and pull focus. And then there's a long story of my friend
figure it out,
Outlaw
play it
pulling
by ear.
focus. And then I pull focus. And then
And then outlaw.
where did
fires.
everyone go?
Start staring.
Yeah, we're going to take a break real quick as we set up the battle map. and we'll be
It'll be a
back.
long, long time.
Oh, sweet. No.
Blam, 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 blam. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And we're back. Glenn, can you zoom the camera out just a touch? Because the top is cut
Oh,
off.
good.
Beautiful. Perfect.
I made Glenn do the Thomas sound for an entire one shot one time. Because I couldn't.
Thank you. There we go.
Now we have it.
Now we have it. Yeah, so you guys, as you creep down this staircase stealthily, I will have you all make a stealth check because we did not do that before we departed from the screen.
Son of a bitch.
Natural 20.
16.
Not that.
Loudest person in the party is also very sneaky.
7? Okay.
I'm big.
13.
Also 13.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So as you guys make your way down the stairs, you are greeted with a very large, open, cavernous space. You can see on your left, the water is flowing down from above into the space. It wraps around and flows back out through a cavern opening on the other side and begins to go back towards where you would assume is the direction of the room full of water that you threw the man into. Inside this
He's
room...
not going to come float along like...
Why?
Crying.
In the room, you see a... it almost looks like a laboratory in here. There are crates and boxes of materials and metal gears and things all over the room. At the back of this space is what looks like a large arcane forge of some kind. It looks almost like an oven or a large fire, but the flame is burning with blues and greens and pinks. Speaking of which, I forgot to change the lights when we started. So I'm going to do that for this fight because that seems pertinent. Let me get the mood lighting. Send us to the Feywild West. Take us adrift.
I reckon.
Oh, there's gonna
Nobody ever reads the manual.
Rectum fire. Reading the manual.
Raging
And-
emerald.
These large stone pillars on either side are flanked with large, like, huge amounts of metal bands of wire wrapped around with like metal, like almost like lightning rods sticking out from each end, going down and lining a pool of water at the center that is swirling like a whirlpool before continuing out of the room around this other side. These wires wrap around and dangle into the water and then go to this arcane forge. You can see around the edges of this water on the wire are small little bits of glowing, effervescent glowing mushrooms on the wiring that is dangling into the water, almost as if the opalescent, like, fey nature of the water has kind of collected like rock candy on the wiring as it's kind of coating it. And inside,
He's got two real hungry.
We gotta cook.
you see two men, one human, one elven, standing in front of what looks almost like a very large, like, dentist chair. Much scarier, but in the sense of just like someone could lay on it and clearly be like worked on of some
Like
kind,
the
some sort
dentist
of
chair in Little Shop of Horrors.
Yes.
Like an old operating chair.
Yes, yeah. There's apparatus sticking up and off of it. Lights are focused on it. There are arcane instruments, different than really anything any of you have ever seen before, focused on this chair. And the elvish man is tall, slender, pale elven man, dressed in all black with very dark gray pinstripes on his suit. A golden chain coming out of one pocket, descending down to the center button of his vest, and a set of arcane goggles on his forehead.
He knows what he's looking for.
The other man... Wait till I describe the other man.
Oh my god. Other man.
Human man.
Two men.
Human man, early 60s, ripped as fuck.
All right.
Absolutely jacked.
Silver fox.
Yes, silver fox, like streaks of silver and white in his hair that is just greased back. Slightly like singed eyebrows that almost
my
look like a
God.
little bit burnt in places. He is
And leaned into a fireplace.
he has as significantly less clothing than the suited man. You can see that he is affixed with like arcane apparatus across his chest that like wrap around his waist and his back. A metal collar around his neck that connects. I know. I'm sorry.
Shell, are you in the chat?
Wouldn't it be weird if someone put fan art on these characters?
See, what you're saying is we have Zaddy and the Twink.
Yeah.
Zaddy and the Twink.
Connecting with wires to this like centerpiece.
Nipple clamps.
Nipple clamp.
Oh my God! Look at this guy.
He is shirtless aside from that and is wearing a set of black suit pants that have been ripped off completely at the knees.
Nice.
He's looking to throw down.
I mean, is he in really nice leather shoes too?
Yeah, of course.
Like Italian.
No,
like
he doesn't.
silver
He
leather?
doesn't have. He is not wearing shoes. He's not wearing shoes.
The Tootsies are out.
The Tootsies are out.
For
The Elven
free.
man.
God.
The Elven man does have very nice
Piggy
silver
zippers.
leather shoes. Clearly, like just a very well kept suit. But you can see even from the distance that you're at, like arcane stuff just in his pockets and around. Like, this is
Gordistro
clearly-
Armani.
Yes, clearly.
Oh my god.
Clearly a scientist
Yeah,
of some description.
Does he have a monocle?
No, he has goggles on his
Goggles.
forehead.
Big
Yeah, he has
goggles.
goggles on his
Goggles.
forehead. What are you doing as you're standing here in the stairwell?
They're looking in our direction just as a.
They're not currently.
Yeah, guys on chair, right?
Yes. No, he's off the chair. They're both
off
standing
the
off
chair.
of the chair.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna turn around and look.
Merb is eyeing the rock candy.
Okay. Yeah, and the water.
Just eyes glittering. It's probably
Which way are they
tasty.
facing?
They're looking at each other,
So not at the doorway.
not at the doorway.
But they heard something.
They're at least tangentially aware that someone might be coming. They're not enough noise to have looked in that
What's
direction.
the lighting situation for where we are in our yonder hallway and in their big cavernous area?
It's dark where you are, dark at the ceiling. The area they are in is well lit with like spotlights around, mostly focused on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, there are like dim spots around some of the pillars.
Light, dim light.
Yes, yeah, there are dim spots like around the pillars, around back in the areas like behind the box.
Shadows being thrown from the
yes, there are shadows being
stalactites.
thrown. Yeah, it's not lit. The whole room is not lit. Just that central location is very, very
Okay.
lit.
This would be hallway continuing out. We can't see
that's
water.
stairs, so you're kind of like up a little bit. You do
So
not
it'd
see
be
the
like-
water.
We don't see the
correct.
water.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yep.
on.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
what I
you-
want to make sure.
Yep, you do not see the water.
So I'm gonna nod to everybody and give them the shush sign.
What was that?
And I'm gonna start meandering in a fashion as to be quiet up to a point, to give my pals just an opportunity to get through the door and hide themselves before attention is drawn to where the doorway is currently sitting.
Sure, absolutely. Everyone make a stealth check if you were moving into the room. If you were staying
like
in
to
the
move
hallway,
into
you
the
do not
room.
need to.
Please.
17.
21.
14.
Okay.
Plus 6, 22.
Okay.
8.
All right.
Monsieur Zumi.
I would say that you're. So where would you position? Where would you be sneaking to? If you'd like to position yourselves on the map, where you would reasonably be sneaking to in a short time before Mr. Renoir is noticed. Wherever you think is reasonable for you to get.
And he does not want to stand up.
Sure, so you're standing just inside the hallway, kind of pressed against the wall, looking in. Gotcha. So you all
My rifle drawn.
You all stealth to your various spots. The reasoning, I would say, for logically you not stealthing quite as well as the others and making a little bit of noise is that as you get closer to this pillar, it's wrapped in wire and it looks like a scratching post. And you're just like, you're poking up a little bit over the rock that you're behind because your eyes are like fucking
Saucers.
a boo from Aladdin looking at the gem of just like,
Wow.
you see that coiled wire wrapped around a stone pillar, and it is
Oh, it's covered in
unbelievably
crunchies,
alluring for
too.
you. Yeah, it's covered in crunchies. It's like the most alluring thing for a cat.
See, I'm also looking at it, but I'm hidden behind a rock.
Yeah. What are you saying as you step out from behind the rock, holding your suspenders?
Now I may be just a humble wizard.
Whoa. Reptilicus Maximus.
Reptilicus Maximus. What would you say as you step out and you can move yourself to...
It was the Blim Blam.
No,
bing,
Mr.
bada bing, bada
and
boom.
Mr.
Bada bing,
Bada
bada
Boom.
boom.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna step out from the rock and be like, bada bing, bada boom. A couple of friends of mine. I have been tracking you down something fierce because I needed to see you urgently.
Stop. And you watch as the larger one turns to you.
Do not move another muscle.
Oh my god, he's demanding.
Do not move.
I was going to say that's going to be awfully hard not to blink.
Speak.
Well, I will talk. Anyway, as I was saying, my good friend, I've been trying to track you down. I have urgent news that come to you.
How did you get into this facility?
I was let in.
That is impossible.
Well, I talked to a guy at the gate. Guy at the gate didn't want to let me in. So I lied to the guy at the gate. Admittedly, awful thing to do. Lie to the guy at the gate. And then I came in. They let me in. They said, we'll have conversation. We'll talk to this man. And they put me in a room. But then one guard, he was like, I don't know if I can take work in here no more.
Stop. Cat. Out from behind the rock, now.
Oh shit, what was he hiding again? He gets scared sometimes.
And I'll,
It's
like,
okay, buddy.
sheepishly poke my head out from behind the rock.
He's fine. He gets scared sometimes.
Move.
I'll slowly walk out from behind the rock, hands behind my head.
He gets scared sometimes. He like to hide. He an awful trifle.
Which one is talking?
The larger
The big
one, the
one.
human.
Guns in my hand.
The shirtless one?
Anyway,
The shirtless one.
guy lets me into meeting room. He said, I don't know if I can take work in here no more. And he said a bunch of crazy stuff. And I was like, I just need to talk to them. I need to talk to them, not you. And he was like, well, if it's the last thing I do today, I'm going to let you see them. He takes me in the room. We walk in the back. And then, as soon as he let me through the door, he said, go down the steps. I'll let you through. And then he disappeared. 15 minutes later, I hear, splash.
How close are they standing together?
They're next to each other.
While he's got them distracted, can I cast Shatter?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
It's a saving throw, I think.
It's
right?
a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. They have to make a con save.
Okay.
They have to make a con save?
Yeah.
Or
So
are
I'm
you
gonna-
not targeting the chunky crystals? Because that's what I thought you were
No,
targeting.
I'm gonna target them.
And then eat the crunch
Yeah.
crystals.
Yeah, I'm gonna. They're not gonna let me eat the crunchy crystals. They've thrown me out of this place. If they know I'm here, I'm gonna get thrown out.
There's an obstacle between her and the crystal, and it's them.
Yeah, so I'll just. It's a 60-foot.
60-foot
You're right,
range.
John?
Were you gonna do something?
I'm gonna use the dice. card
So
for this.
I'm within
famous-
60 feet of
I
them,
gotta
right?
go get mine.
Huh?
That's about 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're within
Yeah.
like
You're within
Yeah,
like
yeah.
30.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Get some more whiskey now.
some more whiskey.
I'm a pop
A shadow?
a shatter right in between the two of them. Catch both of them.
Kaboom.
The mini map surprisingly just is made of cake.
It is, yeah. It's
It is
the mini
cake.
map's caked up.
And a creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage. And
Okay,
non-magical
they're not
objects
made
that
of-
aren't being worn or carried also take damage
Okay.
if it's in the spell's area.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot orb.
A twerb?
It's a
Sphere.
10-foot.
10-foot orb.
Yeah. Or I guess it would be. Yeah, because it's radius, so I guess it would be.
Orb sphere,
20.
same thing.
Same thing here.
The larger man rolls a 23.
Okay.
Good con.
The elvish man rolls an 8.
So he failed.
Okay.
It's 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful save.
Sure.
Use that
Roll
spell
high.
slot. Oh, I need another d8. Ooh, do I touch the cursed dice?
Oh, don't do that.
The Saphira dice?
Yeah,
No,
Saphira dice.
no.
I'll do the homemade Saphira dice and not the actual Saphira dice. And the D8.
Bam.
Sweet. All right. Well, that one's a 1, so that's not as fun. But we got 14.
How's it going?
14 thunder damage.
Sure.
And 7 for the one that passed the save.
So,
And also any non-magical.
he looks at you, stop speaking, and all of a sudden there is a loud cacophony.
He threw himself on the thing 15 minutes later. Ah! And then.
Yeah, they'll just hear one like tap on the drum, and then
Yeah, a cacophonous sound as an arcane explosion goes off directly behind the two of them, and you watch as the larger man just closes his eyes for a second and stumbles 1 foot forward, but otherwise remains motionless. And how much did he say it was?
14.
Otherwise halved if
Yep.
passed. And the second the elvish man takes 2 steps forward and stands, and you watch as his body shimmers with a slightly blue glow that similar to like in older movies if someone's electrocuted where you see the like really fake looking electric effects on somebody. It kind of looks like that for a moment as it just like ripples around his body with blue and then retreats back up into his eyes. And it doesn't look like he took as much as you would expect for failing that particular check. Because for logic's sake, he used a legendary resistance to pass that.
Yeah.
So they both take half. And we're now going to roll initiative.
Yeah.
This was the plan, right? We were.
I just like a.
I mean, he was distracting them so that we could
Give me 1 second.
sneak on in here.
These are really satisfying to roll.
Aren't they great?
Oh my god.
They're
Cool.
amazing.
So what do you just rolled a bullet, or
You just. And then while it's. Oh, I stopped it close. But yeah, while it's spinning, you can just flap it out so it falls.
That's hot.
Oh,
Right? That's how I was doing it.
I think I would just eat
No,
them.
I like the thought of.
Actually shooting the.
Yeah.
It's giving me like Beyblades. You know how they had the certain ones that had different.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's what I-
Beyblades are my shit. I love
Beyblades were
Beyblades.
the shit.
John.
Dirty 20.
DJ.
6.
Were you gonna try to like charm them?
Yeah. I was literally going to do exactly that, honestly.
Glenn.
5.
I was literally, as you started talking, I was like, while they're distracted, I'm going to try to sneak in along this wall to this point to pour 30 feet in behind them and just, my boys, my boys.
I think you would have wound
my
up dead,
boys.
but it's-
Huh?
you might have wound up dead.
I never die.
I have
Unless
a
I want to.
21.
my boys. I go in for a smooch. 10.
10. Okay.
What was yours, Glenn?
5.
First up in the order,
Me.
with a natural 20 plus several,
A number.
higher than 21, is you see similar to like in
Twister, that
Nope.
famous film.
nope.
Anchorman.
The Polar Express.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
What's the I don't know why I can't think of the title of this game. The one that we played with Luna, the third one in the series that we only played for
Borderlands?
Borderlands. You see the like when you fight a boss and the title pops up over the head of this larger
Oh
man
fuck,
who is
he's a
going
Souls
first.
boss!
Yes!
You see like in bullets, obviously. Mr. Bada Boom, Arcane Experiment. And he's going to go first. And he's going to
The big boy?
walk up to the first thing in front of him, which is going to be Renoir,
The big boy?
the big boy.
Isn't he dreaming?
He's going to just walk towards you.
I'm afraid to say you all have made a mistake in coming here today.
I don't know who these people are. I'm just as surprised as you.
We're gonna test my new equipment.
That's all fine and dandy. Not on me.
And he's going to pull from his back a large glowing sword. And he's going to slash towards you.
Oh, fuck, but I don't have the high ground.
That is a...
Anything higher
23.
than 16.
Okay.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Boy, does it.
Does a 30 hit? Maybe.
Start of combat and Glenn getting decked. Name it a more iconic duo.
Seriously. One of these days it's gonna work.
It's just the fucking blast.
You take
as the
14
DM.
slashing damage from the first attack.
First!
'Tis only a scratch.
The tail pops off.
And he is going to throw his arm towards you, and you watch as wires crawl up his skin like worms and go towards where you are standing, having come out behind the rock, hands behind your head, gun in hand. And he's going to attack you with his like arcane wiring that ripples off like fucking Spider-Man from his wrists towards you.
He hit.
He might not have. 13.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Oh my god.
You're not wearing armor?
He's naked. He's a cat.
I'm a sorcerer. What? They don't get armor?
You take 10 piercing damage.
I'm
dead.
alive. I am up and not quite bloody.
All right.
Oh no, my cat!
You shot my cat, son. I cannot forgive you.
Call me Wanjik.
And you watch as
John Wick.
as he the wiring like wraps around you, and he just kind of and begins to glow slightly. A familiar from the last episode, bluish glow.
Yeah.
And next up in the order is Sarah.
Merp.
Merb.
Merp is gonna stay
Mervin.
over here for now, I think.
Mervin time.
It's Mervin time. Here, Maker.
Morbius's cousin.
I am going. You're just gonna hear
This is
from
so sad.
Right? It's great.
from
Literally
behind this stalagmite.
We have the same one.
Just
We did? Oh, yeah.
just a little like a meh sound. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my draconic cry.
Sure.
So
Rage against the dying of the light.
he's here, right? Is that within 10 feet? It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
yep.
for sure.
So, until the start of my next turn,
I'm gonna do something.
me and my
awful to
allies
you
have
in but a
advantage
moment.
on attack rolls against
I'm so sorry.
the enemies that could hear me. So that would be that
So-
guy.
So if
Yeah.
I swung at
Okay.
this man,
You have advantage.
wonderful. That is fantastic news.
Yep. And then I am going. I'll that's a big one.
It's Western steampunk.
I was gonna say this is very.
Love it.
All right, chew.
What's that one? Cyberpunk.
Yeah, any of the remotely techie fights are getting
Yeah.
this.
Or Borderlands 3 when you're
True.
on that.
Yeah.
The one moon.
Yeah. That
Yep.
one. You knew. You knew.
I'm gonna cast
the Western moon.
Dissonant Whispers
Okay.
Ooh.
on this guy here. as well.
You're not as hot as you think
It's a wisdom saving throw.
What are the whispers saying?
Yeah. It's just that sound just repeated over and over again.
Archer doing the tinnitus sound.
And also
13.
that fails.
Zerp.
Which one did you cast that on, Sarah?
The
big boy? Big boy?
Mr.
Mr.
Bada
Bada
Boom.
Boom.
L plus ratio plus. It's something about that little like bell chime, just like.
6. Oh, come on.
Howdy.
Is that a 6? Yes. Okay, so 12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And he's laughing. He that chuckle that you did, it builds and builds until it becomes really. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm
I was
thinking.
did you cast
Nope, I
Hideous
did.
Laughter?
No, I was thinking hitting. I was looking at both spells,
Yeah,
but no,
just
he's
noticed.
just.
Oh no!
I have some really unpleasant raps in my ears.
I would tell you that
then-
he does anyway.
Okay, but then so he does have to immediately use his reaction if available, which I don't know if he might have used it already, to move as far as his speed allows from me. He won't move into obviously dangerous ground.
Can you move away from you?
Yeah.
What's the speed? Is it full speed or half speed? You're going this way, back towards your
Yep.
handsome man.
It just says as far as its speed allows.
He's going to leap to that box.
Box?
Yeah,
Top or
top.
just as a general thing, usually Dissonant Whispers is one of the few things that does provoke for his space.
Okay, then yes. You would watch as he just...
If you do want to take the opportunity.
and he just steps backwards and kicks off.
I guess because he's technically moving of his
Oh
own
wait,
accord.
that won't burn the advantage on him.
No.
Okay, so like, if I hit him while he moves away and then I move up to him on my turn to hit him, I can
Sorry,
still roll
what
advantage.
did you use to give him?
Draconic Cry. So he's still.
What does it say for Draconic Cry?
You can only hear it within 10 feet.
Okay.
Because he heard it, any attacks against him have advantage.
Oh, any attacks.
Any attack rolls
Until
the beginning of my next turn.
Oh,
wow.
Okay, so yeah, it's not a.
Okay, I didn't want to burn it and be like, fuck.
Yeah,
like
no,
guiding
so
bolt. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all. So he just laughs
Bars. No, I'm
and
sorry, that's the
pushes
whole
off
thing.
and flies backwards through the air towards that rock.
It's like he's a good
or towards that
pianist.
box.
Hitting him with a frying pan.
No, I'm gonna hit him with my scimitar.
With your tail.
In a really cool like flourish.
What if you
It's
had
a
a walk
16.
with like a really
16,
sharpened
16
edge?
hits.
Cool.
A shiv?
A walk
Oh,
with a sharpened edge. Yeah.
I thought you said wand.
5 slashing.
Did you roll that with advantage?
5 slashing, okay. Yeah, you slash towards him as he leaps backwards, slices across like the top of his chest, and you see like the little bit of blood just drip out from where you sliced him. And as he flies backwards through the air, as you are looking up at him, you watch as from inside the coat of Mr. Bada Bing comes a handgun, and he is going to use his reaction and arcane retaliation against you. That's only a 7, so he's not going to hit. So that's going to go wide as it shatters the rock to the right next to your head and just sends dust off
Now,
into the
what
air
was
next to your
that
head.
for? I thought we was fighting like gentlemen.
There's nothing gentlemanly about what you're doing here.
Like I said, I wanted to talk.
You've interrupted. No one leaves here alive.
Well, I suppose part of that is true.
Yeah, that's his turn. That's your turn.
From Dissonant Whispers.
And I'm gonna use my movement to scoot over.
Sure.
Behind this box.
Full cover.
John, you're up.
I'm going to use my full 40 movement speed.
Okay.
Run in here, and then I'm going to face that behind here.
Yep.
Just before I make that decision, though, what does this look like?
That is a very large, like, oveny style thing with glowing blue and green, like arcane flames inside.
Behind these two men.
Very good.
My charm doesn't matter because we have dealt damage to them, so neither of them can actually be charmed at this point.
Sure.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna spin my revolver against my sidearm and just quick draw up. I'm gonna shoot at this man.
Very good.
The one that is Draconic Cried. Oh, it's so good done. So that's a 15 on the first. On 11 on the die for the second, so 23, I believe.
23 hits. To Mr. Bada Boom.
Ooh, actually. Yeah. Revolver is 2d8. Oh, these are hard to tell. This is the 8. 14.
Okay. 14 points. As you pull your revolver,
Big roll.
fire from the hip.
Oh yeah, and while I do that, I am in one smooth motion while I make that. I'm gonna bring it up high, and I'm gonna, mid-action, I'm gonna flurry of blows, because I'm gonna bash the motherfucker right here in the back of the fucking head with
Hell
the
yeah.
butt of my pistol.
As you are doing that, please make a dexterity saving throw for me as your bullet contacts the back of Mr. Bada Boom.
Save?
Yes.
19.
Okay. Yeah, so you watch as you strike the back of this man with this bullet, and you raise your gun high to start to go make that flurry of blows attack, and you see, I guess roll the attack, because how I describe this will matter whether or not you hit the attack on other man. All right. Yeah. So
These things are sick.
You hip fire the revolver, start to raise your revolver up towards the air, and as the bullet strikes the back of Mr. Bada Boom, you see it ripple against his back, and a blast of arcane fire erupts from his skin towards your head, and you quickly, like, pivot, duck under, and crack your pistol on the skull of Mr. Bada Bing.
Since it's my monk weapon, I roll fucking d6s for the shit, dude.
That's so cool. Oh my god.
No, that's 10s. That's 8. This is 6s.
I love
There's a little guy.
Hit the drum with the tambourine. I hit the tambourine with the drum.
Shatter.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
On this one, right?
Yes, Mr. Bada Bing.
Cool. Make a con save. I'm gonna stunning strike you.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! I crit. I'm dumb. It's more damage.
Okay.
It's 17 total, just because
17.
I add the 8
Oh, I just fell. I also nat 20'd.
on the con
Yeah,
save.
on the con
Cool.
save.
Yep. Second one from the flurry of blows on this guy because this is still within the bonus action before the extra attack on the first man.
Yeah. What was the extra damage? I'm sorry.
It's 17 total.
17 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we just capped the roll. Unless
Right. No, that's
unless
right.
you want to roll on the table.
You can.
I
mean,
kind of
you
want to
know,
roll on the table. though.
What does that mean?
We have a special crit table, so we get additional effects
Yeah,
based
go
on
ahead.
how we roll.
Roll bludgeoning.
Oh,
17.
Okay. Roll on minor injury. Can't we be
Is that out of a D100 both times?
No,
Is that
these
a-
are D20s.
Oh, D20s.
Yeah,
if that was.
yeah, that would have been insane. No.
It's like lottery
Okay.
now.
So he would be stunned and deafened. It's the same thing. DJ hit. He
So he's
is.
You can legendary resist?
Yeah,
it, 'cause
he's going to. I'm trying.
So like I hit him so hard, I stunned him. He resisted, but I hit him so fucking hard,
Yeah.
I stunned him again, and he's just no.
Yeah.
Stop it.
He's going to arcane resist the deafening, and as you crack him in the head,
Yeah.
he'll still take the damage and everything, obviously, which he did.
Yeah.
But as you crack him in the skull, the point at which you contact his head kind of splinters with what looks like circuitry when you
Yeah.
have that like designated where,
Sure.
or the it's just like electronic circuitry out from his head
Yeah.
that just like ripples
Cool.
and reverses right back into his eyes again. The same thing as the electrical thing did, and he just
So not stunned.
not stunned. But that is both Mr. Bada Bing's legendary resistance.
Good.
He
We're
wasted his,
gonna pump through them all right here, buddy.
Hey, yo.
19, so 27.
Certainly hits, yes.
Jeez, let's stunning strike you, you fuck.
Hi. I didn't hear a bell.
Seriously.
I ain't hear no bell.
Who are you stunning striking again?
The caster guy.
Okay.
5 plus 5 is 10.
10 more.
It's only a DC 14 on the con save.
Okay, it's a 11, so he fails.
So it's hip fire, blam, wham, wham. I'm gonna shoot this fucking stunned bitch in the fucking head.
Do you,
Oh,
not,
you still have the attack.
I still have extra attack.
Oh,
do you not
my-
get disadvantage for being that close to him?
Gunner. Oh yeah, on Dungeons and a Dragon.
drag her.
That's a 15 on the first. Stop.
No way.
Stop.
Yep.
Was that that?
Yes. Revolver is the 2d8. You wanna let me roll on the table again? Because I would love to
sure.
do that.
Yeah, 15 does not hit. Or sorry, you said 15 or 14?
The second one was a 20.
Yeah, the first one you said 15.
Yeah, I attack with advantage.
Oh, gotcha.
He's stunned now.
Yes, okay.
That's why I'm doing this in the order I'm
Gotcha.
doing this.
Yeah, roll the d20 for the crit for bludgeoning.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, just damage that
Cap and
twice. Yep, cap and roll.
So 2d8. Oh. Yep. 3. 6. Yeah, 6. So 9 plus 16 is 25. Plus 5, so 30.
That's just from this attack?
Huh?
We were 30 total.
30 damage total on this attack.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you just bang, bang,
Pistol
bang,
whip
bang.
the shit out of him.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out here thinking like, man, I'm using my turn economy and everything. Like, I'm on top of it. I got that.
I mean,
turn
John's
economy.
burning a lot of key points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anything else in your turn?
No.
Action surge.
Gotta pop another key point.
No, I'm satisfied with.
I
where
honestly have no idea how monks work.
Yeah.
Point
To be honest, I played one last week. Don't fully understand how they work.
Oh, they're disgusting.
I feel like it's how in fighting games, you know how there's like all these controls, like
Oh, yeah.
half circle, half circle.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
that's exactly how
That's
that thing
absolutely
works.
what I'm doing.
Any
I'm like,
combination.
I'm like for the Street Fighter fans, like I'm doing the absorb hit, like hitting the attack frame, canceling it, and
Yup.
sure you kidding. It's like
I've been watching a lot of the Tekken videos.
Yeah.
Exactly
Yes,
that.
100%.
Exactly that.
I'm iframe canceling. I'm murdering a different man in my animation. Yeah, no, I'm satisfied, Don. Thank you.
Claudio, you're up. Because
Oh.
next would be Mr. Bada Bing, but he is stunned.
Yep. And it's until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
God damn!
Kill that motherfucker. Both of them. The one
was
is
like-
this one's stunned, and this one you have advantage
Does
on
he have a
against
title?
regardless.
You gotta run
yes.
up and punch him and be like, "You belong in a museum."
So as his turn comes around, he is stunned, but you do see the same title come up, the same style of bullets with arcane like flashes as it pops up. You see Mr. Bada Bing, Arcane Alchemist.
He's just going.
He's incapacitated.
He's deep.
Okay.
You're up.
Oh, was that one?
Yeah, that's fine. That was gonna die.
Okay. So.
Rest should be charging. They should be okay. Is that one not charging, Glenn?
You pressed it, didn't you?
Is it bad? Is maybe the battery's dead?
Yeah, battery's on.
We'll check it out later.
Yeah.
So when it says hit DC on attack, is that
That's your attack bonus.
so whatever I roll plus that?
Plus
Correct.
that number.
Yep.
Okay. So first,
These are so awesome.
Right, they're great.
I think it's go time.
It's Mighty Mervin time.
I'm gonna rage,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
and I'm going to use the form of the beast claws. So I get big old claws now.
Okay. Hell yeah. You Wolverine.
That's why I got these. They just
Yeah.
go-
Oh, the bracers,
Yeah.
they elongate. That's fucking sick.
Big meaty paws.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
So satisfying. And I have advantage on one, and one rolls disadvantage.
You have advantage on both of them for
Yep,
your attack.
both
Both
have
of them
advantage.
have advantage on
one of them
whatever-
is stunned, and the other one has the magical effect from her character. So
Take
either
your
of the
choose-
one,
take your choice.
yeah.
So, but you went more recent, so
Yes.
it's optimal to go against.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of the like caster dude. How does he look, by the way? Is he bloodied?
Yes, he's bloody.
Okay, so I was gonna say I did
Goddamn.
A lot. Yeah.
So
so
then
if you-
I'm gonna do my old run up to. Now, would I have since he's on
No.
Nope.
cool.
That's just Baldur's Gate rules.
You saw.
How much inspiration do I get? Capybara.
We love
I'm
you,
gonna
Larry.
use my form of beast claws on. Is that boom?
Yeah.
That's Mr. Bada Boom, yes.
Bada
Yeah, on boom. What is that? 13.
With advantage?
Yeah.
You rolled the d20 twice?
Yeah.
Damn, what did you roll?
5 out of 3.
Oh, well.
Yeah, no, that does not hit, unfortunately, with your first attack.
Gotcha. So then I get the. Is it still bone? Do I still get the extra attack if
You
I
get
miss?
extra-
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
You did.
Cool.
It's when you take the attack action, right? You get the extra attack. Yeah.
So then I'll attack again.
Yeah, you guys.
Now, since I missed the first one, if I hit the second one, is that with 2 paws?
Yep, as long as you hit one of them.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You got this.
Nat 20.
Roll another d20.
Yep.
So this is, we use an additional table that gives you additional effects when you crit.
Okay.
Yep.
So roll your d20 and just tell him the flat number.
1.
Okay, so it's just going to be the effect.
Yep, so, yeah, you're just critting as normal.
Yep, so roll your damage die.
It's 1d6 plus 5.
Okay.
So you're going to roll 2d6 because you're doing both claw attacks.
Got it. Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry, you're making a second attack with that the way that this works. So roll 1d6. Take the higher of the two because I had you roll 2.
6.
Cool. So you're 6 plus what?
Oh, 6 plus 5, so that's 11.
Yep. So you
Cap still.
right. So that's another 6.
6 plus 5.
So
just
17.
17.
So for critical rules, the way we do them is you roll on the table. That one is when you roll the natural 1, it just you do
Special
the additional
effect?
damage die. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
we just cap the additional damage
6
die. So you get the
plus-
full 6. You rolled a 6 plus your
Plus
5.
my.
Yep.
Got
Yep.
it.
So you slash across his chest. Make your second one because you have that bonus claw attack.
So that would be your.
have to
Or
do an
he
attack
raged
roll
with
again,
his
right?
bonus action.
Right. So once on each of his
Oh.
turns, you make when you attack with a claw using the attack action, you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action.
Oh,
that's part of the
sick.
path
That's
of the beast.
awesome. Okay.
So he gets, he
Yeah,
gets
you get the
3.
third attack.
Yeah, it's the
That's
third.
awesome.
So you'd
Yeah.
have to roll for the attack again.
So yeah,
Where-
roll the attack again. So roll another d20.
Got it,
Because you're
okay.
attacking again on top
And
of
it's
You still have advantage, so you're rolling 2d20 here.
got
Yep.
it. And it's whatever it is plus my
Attack.
bone.
that. Correct.
26.
Yeah, certainly hits.
It was
you roll
not
the
a nat
D6
20,
again.
right?
No. I just have I'm beefy, and that's just another D6,
D6.
plus
D6
bonus.
plus 5. Yep.
Okay. 9.
Nice.
Also, he's raging. It should be 2 for strength. He hit twice, so it should be 4 more damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Rage, when you are raging, it doesn't calculate into that bonus damage number, but while you're raging, you get plus 2 damage to your strength attacks. So since you hit twice,
Oh.
yep. Since you hit
I
twice,
naturally get advantage on
Correct.
strength
You
checks
want to pop? Just click that.
because I called for a rage.
yep. And then you get the additional 2 bonus damage each time you're hitting while you're raging. So you hit
Got
twice,
it.
so you did 4 more damage too.
I need both you two to make dexterity saving throws for me, please.
So with my modifiers, it says advantage on dex against effects you can see while not blind, deafen, or incapacitated.
Yep. So you would have
So
advantage.
Yep.
And it would be in that table up at the top where it says saving throws.
And it's already calculating my
Correct.
my
That's
stone.
calculating all your stuff. Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
So you're just rolling 2d20 and then adding whatever that number is for dex.
3.
23?
18.
18.
monk.
Okay. So both of you pass. So you both dodge this as steam shoots out from the instruments on his chest. A burst of arcane fire comes out from his chest, erupting towards all of you in a cone. Both of you dodge under it and kind of fall backwards. You slash, and then just dip backwards to the floor. You crack him in the head and then again dip to the side to dodge the flames.
Is it like a cone upwards?
It's outwards
Okay.
towards the back and front.
Okay.
10-foot circle. Anything else on your turn?
Shelf life, dude.
Anything else?
That's all I have, right? Bonus to rage,
Yep.
attack.
That should be everything.
Did you do your movement?
Yeah, I moved up to.
What's your bonus action?
You raged.
Okay, cool.
You're up.
Came Wolverine.
The one that we have advantage on is the one that's
Both
on
of
the.
them.
Both of them.
Both.
One
of
is
them.
stunned.
Oh.
So this one is stunned and bloodied. This one just has the advantage from her kobold effect.
The roller.
I'll target the bloodied one then.
Sure.
I'm gonna hit him with a 3rd level scorching ray.
Hell yeah.
So that's
Attack roll a lot.
yeah, it's you
Alright,
get
3.
1 additional beam for each level above 2nd, so 5 total.
No, that's
It's
the spell
3.
slot level that you're using.
And I'm casting it at a 3rd.
So it would be 4.
It's base 3, right?
So yeah, base 3. When you cast this spell using a spell slot of 3rd or higher. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, you create 1 additional ray for each slot above 2nd.
So it's
So
one
it's
slot.
4.
So,
So it's one
one
slot, so
above
it's 4.
2nd, so
4 total.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's tough.
4 advantage throws.
You get an additional
Well,
one each time you
yeah.
cast it.
You get
Well-
2d6.
It should be well then.
It doesn't
It doesn't benefit you to
Double?
Yeah,
upcast
it's-
it to 2nd.
No,
a second level
it's a
spell.
second level spell. You're base
Yeah.
casting at level 2.
I
If you're casting at 3, you add an additional ray. If you
see.
cast at 4, you roll 2 additional. 5, you
see.
add
Yeah.
3.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
Yeah.
fan the hammer.
So you're using a higher level spell slot to add a ray.
Right, gotcha. Starting from 2nd,
Yeah.
not
Would you like to
first.
describe how you cast this?
Sure. So I'm holding my hands up like this.
Yep.
I'm still surrounded by wires, right?
Yes.
Well, the wires are down.
Yeah, the wires are down on. So the wires that like wrapped around you, they're not restraining you or
arms
anything,
are
but just
still-
for your arms are still free. They're not restraining you in any way.
So I whip my gun down and I one firebolt at the first one,
Scorching
or
ray.
scorching ray rather.
So you just
I rolled a 6 on each die.
for the attack.
Yep.
Okay,
So 14 total.
Against the caster. boy.
14 hits.
Cool. Do you want me to roll damage for each individual one or just at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. 6. 10 fire damage.
Okay. Go ahead, roll the next one.
He's getting the next one. Oh, that's much better. It's a 17 on the die.
That certainly hits.
That one's crooked, but it's on 3 definitively. 6.
Okay.
You
He's
fire.
getting the third.
Getting the third.
Fan the hammer.
Each one is bam, bam, bam.
Blam, blam, blam.
No nat 20s. Third 20 total.
20
No, I'm
hit?
sorry. 21.
Yep.
We know that above a 14 hit.
Yeah. Shit. How? 4?
Okay.
I've rolled the same number on each d6, each roll. Because I did 5 and 5, 3 and 3, now 2 and 2. All right.
Get that
He's still
crit.
up.
Still up.
He's getting the 4th one then.
All right.
Can you change it mid?
Yeah.
18.
Yes.
Well, I saw it now.
It hits.
I can't just go, yes, I hit.
I mean, you could.
I could,
You
but
can do the gun.
Yeah.
I mean,
11.
Okay.
oh yeah.
All fire damage.
Hell yeah.
Spicy.
Hang on. I'm doing thinking.
I'm casting think.
I'm casting think.
Thinking ray.
Do you have meta magic options that you're thinking of
That's what I'm
using?
looking. Yeah.
Do you have the reroll the damage?
I have
one?
subtle and heightened.
Then no. What type of sorcerer are you?
Wild magic.
You roll in the wild magic table? Do you want him to roll in the wild magic table?
You can.
Yeah, do
Look
it.
at it.
Do it.
you
Do
wanna
it.
roll the wild magic?
I
Do
feel like you
it.
should.
Bop it.
Turn everyone into dogs.
I only
No.
rolled once, right?
Create
I
potted
gotta look at
plants.
the wild
You
magic.
cast. It's when you cast a spell. He casted one spell.
Yeah, if
The
you cast
one-shot
anything
team
over
has plants.
first level or higher, you cast it.
Burn.
Yeah, go
Berry
for it.
succulents.
All right.
You
You're
wanna-
rolling it once, not with advantage or anything, just 1d20.
I thought it was
And
a D100 for the. Oh, is it D20 to see if it
let
triggers?
Me look. Hold on.
I don't know if it happens. You
it's
just roll
once
it.
per
Sorry,
turn.
D100.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just rolling straight onto the table.
Correct.
I'm not rolling to see if I. Okay, I
No,
see.
Yeah,
it just
it
the
triggers.
effect just happens.
Yeah, it triggers.
Gotcha. The way they have it written is you roll a d20, and if you roll a 1, it triggers. So that's why I.
Yeah.
Hang on, I dropped.
Is it?
I don't think so.
That's what it says. Once per turn, the DM can have you roll a d20 immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell of first level or higher.
Oh, I see.
If you roll a 1, roll in the Wild Magic Surge table to create a magical effect.
Gotcha. Yeah, because otherwise it would just happen so frequently. Yeah, go ahead, roll the d20.
You're gonna roll one.
We want to see what happens.
I rolled a 16.
That's not a 1.
Okay.
Ooh, tomato.
Because I would like this to happen anyway, go ahead and roll the d100.
You got
it's a
it.
one shot. I just want to see kind of
All
what.
damage is
Absolutely.
It's gonna self-implode.
Yeah.
74.
74.
He's dead.
The invisibilities.
He goes to sleep.
I was gonna say we don't have any wild magic sorcerers in our games, but technically Nesgrim is, right?
Divine Soul.
Unfortunate.
That's how I ended up with Cure Wounds twice.
Yeah, so you watch as this this last bolt of fire strikes him, and as it hits him, or as it leaves your gun, you would expect red arcane fire. It's for some reason green.
Oh.
You're not sure why. It strikes him in the chest, and he's stunned, but he just like He's poisoned.
Oh,
yeah.
neat. Okay.
My
That one was
ability checks
spicy.
against him. I'll have disadvantage.
Let me check to make sure I don't have a bonus action. I don't believe I do. Not one that matters.
You did
I like my paws.
Yeah.
I did a good job.
Yeah, sure don't.
You should run over and kick sand at him.
Yeah, I use my bonus action to bury my scat.
Because I definitely shit myself.
Okay.
Do you want to move, or are you good where you are?
No, he's shit there. He's still burying.
Okay.
Mr. Runwall, you're up.
All right. So this man,
Yep.
he is he has a revolver in his hand.
He does.
Correct? Out of my apron, I'm gonna pull my chef knife out. You, sir, have made a huge mistake. And I'm gonna.
Oh, are you throwing it? Oh, sick. Okay.
I'm
Love
gonna
that.
throw my fucking chef knife
Hell
at
yeah.
him.
Who are you throwing it at?
Mr. Bada
Bing.
Bing. Twink.
I know them as Twink and Beef.
Twinkie and the Bear.
Ooh.
Is that
Close to
Hootie
Pinky and the
Blowshin'?
Brain.
Twinkie in the brain.
There it is.
Yeah, I guess, well, he is the
18.
twink and the brain, so that doesn't really work.
18.
18 hits, yeah.
Okay,
Twin
cool.
speed.
I'm gonna pop a superiority die.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna disarming strike this man.
Sure.
Uh,
Yeah.
so you gotta try to
Battle
roll to
Master
hang on to your fucking revolver. I shot it, or I hit it out of your hand.
Is it a strength save for him?
It is a strength save. DC 14.
Nope, he drops it.
All right, cool.
He's
So
also
he's
stunned anyway, right? Did you
Yeah.
hit the stunned guy?
yeah,
Oh yeah, you would have disadvantage on that shit anyway. Cause
Yeah.
strength and dex checks
Yep.
or something.
yep, and he's poisoned.
I rolled disadvantage.
He's
okay.
stunned. He's
I rolled- yeah, I
stunned
rolled
and
two.
he's poisoned.
I think poison's only.
Attack rolls, I thought.
I think it's attack rolls and ability checks. I don't think.
I think so. I don't
poison's
think it's saving
saves.
throws.
Okay. So that's only gonna deal a whopping 5 piercing damage.
Did you roll
But
the superiority die damage?
huh?
Did you
Oh, I
roll the
didn't add that. No,
superiority damage?
5, 11.
There you go. Oh yeah.
5, 11. And then
So for clarity's sake, please describe how you kill Mr. Bada Bing.
Oh wait, are you throwing at the castery guy or the?
the caster.
Yeah, because he's got
oh,
the
my
revolver.
bad.
So I whip my chef knife at him. You have made a huge mistake. Whoosh. And he's got his gun out, but he's like frozen, so it's just like it just hits his hand and just right into his chest and knocks the gun out of his hand.
Sure.
I am going to action surge.
Question.
If he
Yes.
has a double kill.
Since I'm behind him and the gun's flying away, can I deflect missiles to catch his gun? Is it considered a missile?
I'm gonna say again because it's a one shot and it's cool. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Real campaign? No.
I just succeed then. Because deflect missiles is not a roll. You just roll
Sure.
to reduce the damage.
Roll
But if you want me to add
roll a
dex check,
dex
sleight of
check.
hand
Yeah,
check, whatever
yeah.
you
Roll
want,
a
buddy.
dex check. Give me a dex check.
We're sick of these. That is super cocked. It was a 15, but I'll re-roll the 15 because we're gonna take the 4. So
Punch it directly into the water.
Yeah. The revolver flies backwards out of his hand, and you reach up and try to like grab it out of the air, but it's the hand that your revolver is in.
2 guns.
So you make the guns kiss.
Manitou.
Barrel to barrel.
I'm
Barrel.
that way.
Aw, hello.
Aw, he's going bye-bye.
So my chef knife hits him in the hand. He loses the gun. Chef's hand, like the hand, it hits just right into his chest. And just,
And he's just gonna he stumbles to his knees, and he just looks up towards Mr. Bada Boom. I'm sorry, I couldn't fix you. And he crumples to the ground.
Does he seem at all affected by that?
Mr. Bada Boom?
Yes.
Yes, he is just devastated and mad.
Distraught.
Okay.
Oh no, phase 2, the music's changed.
Action surge, and I'm gonna throw my butcher's knife at him now. Targeting him, and
Do you have extra attack or did you multi?
I action surged.
Yeah. I would you would still have extra attack if you have the 5 levels in fighter.
Do I?
That was what I was asking. If
You don't, right? You
I
have
don't.
One
I
level
think
and something else.
Yeah,
That's why I was asking if you
I got
multi,
one
you
level
just-
and something else. Yeah.
Okay.
17 on the die plus 6.
That'll hit.
Are you still rolling with advantage? Because he's.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, I'm gonna do it to him. Disarming strike.
Sure. So I'm rolling
Oh, he had a sword.
Strength save.
I forgot.
It's 5
I
piercing.
thought you just kind of.
natural 20.
Natural 20. Nuh-uh. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Stop it.
No.
I'm gonna use a key point. Go home.
Get out of here.
Stop it.
We need sorcery point. Knock it off.
Literally.
Quit screwing around.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 piercing damage from my butcher's knife.
Okay.
This really gets you every time, dude. It genuinely is really satisfying.
I'm
to roll.
stimming.
Oh yeah, I'm stimming. His soul has left his body. You absolutely need to order one, dude.
Where do you
They're
get it?
so worth
Amazon.
So I told Don I got it because I got the advertisement on like my TikTok because they launched their TikTok store.
Yeah.
So I got that promotional sale for 40% off, and then the 40% off additional for like my first purchase on a TikTok store, and it was like $22.
I see a bullet?
Oh yeah.
That's disrespectful.
Wasn't there one in there?
No.
I ate it.
Oh god.
You must have dumped the other ones
Yeah,
out.
you definitely dumped the D20.
No, you must have because it's not in the center. There's one in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, if you want to.
Way to go.
The full thing.
I know. I thought it was the post in the center.
No,
I didn't
no.
realize that was the D20.
No, you take. Oh.
So I'm going to meta magic, quicken spell, catapult, and I'm going to fling a rock at him.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
It's a dex save. 12.
Just be careful how close to the microphone you are with it.
19.
Well,
Yeah, he's going to reach out and catch the stone and crush it in his hands as he locks eyes with you.
You killed my lover.
Rocky?
it's rude to stare, boy.
You in the window, boy.
There was an M. There was an M, a U, an A, an H.
That man in his heart called you a lizard.
Boy.
And we are back to the top of the order.
Top.
Oh no.
And I need everyone around this man to please, within 60 feet of this man, to please
It's
make a Constitution
you
saving throw.
Push that up ever so slightly.
Do we do this with advantage still?
You would not do this with advantage.
Okay.
You said con save?
Con save.
You said within 60?
60.
Oh, I think I'm just in there.
I'm in there, I think.
20. Because I'm beefy.
Oh, that's not bad.
If I still get blown up from a 20, I'll cry.
I mean,
Or it's a dirty 20.
if I get blown up from the 19, I'll cry.
Both of us were just like,
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Merb. Merb, no.
Merb, no! Merb, you're hiding. You're good. Just stay behind the box.
the box just fall. Oh, sweet Neptune.
They really are satisfying.
Did you roll it? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I already
Can I roll it after he's done?
Yeah, genuinely. It's really satisfying.
I wanted to get a good.
Yeah,
It's just that
release.
ding. I'm just like,
Yeah.
it gives me very, God, he's rolling so much. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, we're fine. We're gonna take like
Put
16
the
damage
shell
on
in.
I failed.
Hold the thing upside down and then spin it.
I don't even know how many hit points I have.
I have no idea.
can't be much. My con is not very high.
Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of hit points either. I'm only at 33.
That's how many I have.
For monk, yeah.
What are you, like a monk slash or just straight
monk? Yeah.
So what do they put into? Just dex and
con and wisdom. So like I care about my wisdom because that's the like stunning strike resistance.
Oh, okay.
I also care for the kind of monk that I am. That like, not that my other things invoke saving throws, but like minor illusion for like the intelligence.
19.
19. Yeah.
DJ.
8.
23.
9.
20.
Okay. The two of you take 26 force damage. Everyone who passed takes 13.
I'm down.
Oh boy. You're down.
Oh no, my cat!
Oh no, what happened?
You've obliterated my pussy for the last time.
You said 13?
13 for those
You
who passed.
picked the class and the race, sir.
Boy!
As he laughs maniacally, tears welling in his eyes, the arcane instruments on his body begin to shift and turn, and an area in his chest cavity opens up and unleashes an arcane explosion, a wave of force out from the center of him. As those of you that fail take the 26 force damage, those of you that pass take 13. He himself also takes this damage.
Okay. Holy guac.
And he steps down from the box.
Okay. Anything else on his turn? Because that is his turn, correct? He said
Correct,
we
this
went
is
back
on
to the
his
top of the
turn.
order. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say, is that the beginning of the phase 2?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a...
Melania's scarlet rot
Yeah,
explosion.
right.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, that's just how it starts.
He is going to walk up to Renoir,
Leaving my space.
leaving your space.
Leaving 2 spaces.
Leaving 2 spaces.
Oh, punch this motherfucker.
I was gonna say, do we both
Absolutely.
swing at him?
Yep, you both get an attack of opportunity against him.
Opportunity is different than advantage, though, right?
What's the kobold thing for your advantage?
Like it was
Attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
when does that
It's
last?
you killed
on her
That's
turn.
my next turn.
You killed his
Still
husband.
active.
husband.
He's going to walk up to you.
I killed him?
You're the one that
You
killed him with
loaded
the
up
with the
last hit on
arcane.
cast.
I thought that
No,
was...
it was the throwing knife.
Oh, it was the knife. You're right.
Yeah.
I was thinking the explosions.
He's
Yes.
got my
He is
kitchen
he's
knife
walking
in
up to
his
you.
chest.
He is walking up to you.
But as he walked, do
So
we?
we're attacking with advantage because it's until
Okay,
her
it
turn.
is
Yep.
an advantage.
Yep.
All right, thank God. The first one was a 1. The second one is on the 19. So we're at
So
least
19 hits.
if it's advantage, do I pick what I'm like? Since
The
I have
highest.
claws.
Whatever
no,
the
so it's
I mean
whatever
with
whatever the
attack.
higher. You're just rolling
Am
an
I-
attack. So it's
Yeah.
just it's whatever
Regular
that
attack.
bonus is. Regular attack.
Okay.
You just
And
have
whatever
advantage.
He's asking which of the 2
So like,
types
am
of
I using an
attacks.
axe or claws, or is that my choice?
It can be claws, but you're not getting the like extra.
Then I'll go for great axe then.
Sure.
And I got a 23.
Okay. Yep, both hit. Go ahead, roll your
Yeah, so
damage.
the 19 on the die.
So that's a D12. Is that this one?
Yes.
Okay.
The
So it's-
D12 is the smaller D20.
Gotcha. D12 plus 5. 15.
1 plus 5 is 6.
It is.
15. With the
6
great-
and
with the
15.
great
That was
axe.
enough to kill him. That was exactly how many HP he had. Good job, guys.
21, exactly, yeah.
Moving on.
He's going to walk up to Renoir.
He's
And-
gonna try.
Okay.
With a stunning strike.
Can you do that with reactions?
From
I'm pretty
opportunity?
sure. When you hit with a melee
Oh
attack.
fuck! I never rolled my wild magic search.
Oh yeah.
For your
Do you
turn.
also have wild magic?
I do.
I'm in danger.
It's a con save.
94.
Okay.
Oh,
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me.
17.
It actually does opposite. You
Am
take
I?
necrotic. Like, I'm not done. I just can't remember.
Oh yeah. Deleted it.
Oh god. I want that twink obliterated.
Uh-huh.
Husband though.
You gain 1 size category for the next minute.
so you went up from medium to large?
Well, now I am a big boy.
Boy.
Upgrade me to rear.
He's going to walk up to you and he is going to just wrap his arms around you, and he's going to attempt to grapple you.
You get, when you're bigger, does that increase your strength as well? It says you go up a size category. I know within large,
Your size category determines your carrying capacity, though, right?
So the way that it works is if he was 2 size categories bigger than this individual wouldn't be able to grapple him at all.
Yeah.
Right.
But him at
Is he a
this
gnome?
point,
We never
He's
asked.
not a gnome.
Okay. I just want to check.
he's a human man.
at this point, so because it's size category, it's not specifically the spell enlarge. I would say wouldn't give the advantage on the strength stuff. Enlarge does, Giant's Might does, but this with just being the size category, large does not get the advantage against medium. As long as you want to have it, you're a fucking DM.
No,
I'm gonna explain the rules as best as I know. But
Thanks,
obviously,
Manny
you are
It's,
still the arbiter of this situation. So.
Arbiter.
Is it a strength saving throw or is it acrobatics or athletics? I
For a
forget.
grapple?
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics for you for the resist.
And
He
it's
is
his
athletics,
choice, right?
Yeah, he is athletics. Definitively, you are the choice. I remember that shit intimately from Olaf.
15.
No, he rolls a 26. He wraps his arms around you.
Oh boy. If that was all you was looking for, I'll give you a hug.
We gonna go together. And he begins to glow brightly. And that is his turn.
See, now comes the sick shit when this is the DPS check. We gotta.
The problem is I'm not a DPS.
Me neither. I'm
Buff.
Rar.
Yeah, right?
Support.
I also didn't expect to be fighting underground, so I picked spells that really don't work underground.
I mean, they could. You just gotta use your imagination.
Bully.
I mean, if we want to cave in, I'm
A
sure.
single tear in your gator eye.
I believe I
You're
will cause a
Merb.
cave in.
You're Merb. You're not Sari, you're Merb.
They don't call you Merb for nothing.
Right?
Does
Merb's
Merb-
good at digging tunnels.
Merb's good at digging tunnels.
And
Does
Merb
Merb
could
think
dig her way out of a cave in. Merb needs her treasure. You're Merb,
And your rocks.
right?
Yeah, Merb has friends now.
Does she?
You don't hurt Merb like this. You can hurt me. I'm tough enough. But stop.
That was consent. We all heard it here. Natural 20. I'm not kidding.
Well, I'll show you. Nat 1. 10.
Alright.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Claudio, did you want to?
Oh yeah. Can I stim for a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy.
Oh my god. It's weighted too.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's super satisfying.
I'm
If you
going
release
to.
and then spin.
It doesn't matter if it's in the middle or.
No, that's.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
You just gotta flip it
Or sorry,
upside
no,
down.
not Dissonant Whispers. Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
he's already got hideous laughter? He's been laughing at us for the last 3 turns. I'm gonna die.
And it is a wisdom saving throw. And before you say if it or oh, that's complicated.
You can just read it.
Well, so I have a reaction that I can use.
Reaction can't be on your turn.
You can't use a
can be.
reaction.
Can it?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, because if you dissonant whisper, somebody will make a move away from you while you're in melee. You
Sure.
can reaction.
Oh.
Pop up.
So I have a reaction called Cutting Words, which, as a reaction, when a creature that I can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, I can expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration
Yeah, to reduce.
and reduce it.
Sure.
But
yeah.
I have to do it before. I can do it after I know after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know what my spellcasting DC is, so by default, I'll know what the result is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Genuinely, that's why, like, in Baldur's Gate, having the lore bard in the team is
I think before
disgusting.
you know the result of what I've rolled.
I think it would be before I know the result of whether succeeds or not.
So you would tell her the die roll, not the bonus.
But I'll already know.
Sure.
You
Not
know the
necessarily.
bonus.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know
That's
the
fair.
die roll value.
Doesn't matter. That's a natural 1.
Okay, so
Yeah, so like, had you rolled a 12 and her DC is a
Right.
14, she has to gamble on, does this guy have a +2?
Is it worth the?
Is it worth the spell slot?
Is it
Gotcha.
worth?
But again,
Let me work it.
Baldur's Gate is like, the,
Yeah.
hey, here's the total, it's
Yeah.
a 17, do you want to do the thing? And it's like, yeah.
It'll just
Yeah.
let you react to it. Because I like being a bard. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, it's a
Counter spell.
Yep.
so he perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fit of laughter.
Same.
The target must succeed or fall prone and become incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Does that mean he has broken the grapple that he has on me?
Yeah, I would say that he breaks the grapple and he stumbles backwards and just laughs maniacally as he begins to just glow brighter and brighter blue.
You said he falls prone?
He falls prone.
And he's incapacitated.
And incapacitated.
Get him to the water.
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it can make another wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
And the target has advantage on saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Sure. I'm going to say for simplicity's sake, because we are butting up against time, that we will exit turn order. He is incapacitated on the ground, laughing maniacally. Clearly looks like he's about to explode.
Let's shoot him in the face.
Okay.
I would wait for...
I was just gonna push him in the water.
Yeah, I was gonna chuck him in the water. Let him blow up under the water.
I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking face.
Absolutely.
Because I'm right here, and as a genuine thing, I am 1 initiative right behind you at the 20, and you were the 21.
Yeah, absolutely. You walk up and... You don't need to roll it. You can roll the damage.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
you
up
don't,
to you.
because yeah, we're out of combat proper. You
Sure.
can just... He's incapacitated. He cannot dodge this.
It's already a crit, right?
Yeah, you were
Is
walking
it
up and just...
incapacitated, or it's paralyzed that you get the crit?
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
right.
if that's the way, yeah, I would absolutely, like, 2 gunshots just...
Yep, just... And he stops laughing. He is still glowing.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead. Harrison, go ahead
I
and
meant
throw
to-
him in the water there.
I'll healing word. I meant to do that on my turn and got distracted.
Now, what
Thank you.
what is he wearing again? You said he has like something on his.
Yeah, it's like a large arcane like network that's like
Is it
worked into his
grabbable?
skin. Yeah, you can grab it. You'll pick him up with it.
I'm gonna do that and throw him into that thing. If I'm able to, if you allow
Sure,
it. If
absolutely.
not, it's in the water.
Into the arcane forge? Or into the water?
What is the? Oh, that's an arcane forge.
Yep. Yeah, so you throw
Do
into
it.
that, you are all likely to die.
I meant the water. I meant the water. I thought.
As far as I'm concerned, the thing was that. I'm always of the mindset of whatever.
Yeah, especially because technically Emmanuel has to be alive, or at least somebody impersonating.
Oh,
Emmanuel
no, I have a
James.
way out.
All right. Either way, you toss this man's body into the water, and it spirals for a second before being whisked away out of the room, back in the direction of where you all came.
Do we hear any kind of distant explosion?
Minute or two goes by, and you hear a as there is a massive explosion that shakes this entire mountain to its core, and the water starts speeding up.
Well, looks like it's time for us to get hitting the road.
Do you think he got brought to the dam and then just blew the dam?
More than likely, this flowed into the room where we dumped the man beforehand.
Let's go find out.
I really want to try and bite the rock candy.
Well,
I have a ring of water walking, so I'm gonna run over to that forge.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
And I'm gonna see what I can glean from this thing in terms of what it has been described to me before.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
18 plus 1, 19.
Sure.
Sorry, 14 plus 1, 19. Or 15.
14 plus 1.
Don't you question. 15.
Yeah, so you walk over to this forge, and you can see that inside is a glowing blue and green flame that kind of sloshes back and forth as if the water itself is being burned here. Okay. And wiring comes out of this, circles within that circular pattern of water, and you can see that like arcane and electrical energy is pulsing on these cables.
Do the cables run into the forge like through a channel?
Yes. Yeah, in a channel through the sides of the forge that are laying inside of this arcane fire.
Does it look like there's any kind of control mechanism to like turn any of this stuff on or off?
Yes. Yeah, you power down the forge, and the flame immediately stops and is just water.
I'm gonna go get my knives back out of these dead body.
I assume I'm helping you grab the rock.
Oh, I'm biting it.
Oh, you already have it.
I'm biting the rock candy.
Yeah, you start biting it. It does not taste good.
It's not candy.
It's very bad.
I thought it was candy.
Well, I suppose we should probably get going before a cave-in occurs, my friends.
Start reaching around in the water.
Sure. Yeah, the water drains out of this room, and you, in the water, you don't find anything. However, you recognize this is the spot in the corner of this room where your treasure is.
The corner of where?
Like down under.
No, actually, it wouldn't make sense for it to be here. It would have to be out there. No, because it wouldn't have been underwater originally. So yes, it's here.
Oh,
this is what flooded.
This is what flooded.
Yes. Yeah, it's here in the corner of this room.
Where?
Under the water over here.
By where you're sitting?
Yep.
I'm gonna, recognizing that, run over, hop down. How deep is this?
It's about 5 feet down.
Slide down the side, run into my little tunnel. And then come running out with the chest.
Yeah.
I got it. I got the treasure.
Well, look at that.
Well, yes.
All
right.
I'm gonna try and toss it up onto the platform.
I'll pick up your chest. The little tiny thing, because I'm huge now.
I'm still holding it.
And now I'm getting smaller.
I'll pull a key out of my pocket, unlock it, open the chest, and inside is a bunch of little pouches. I'm just gonna pick them up. I got it. I'll open the pouch and dump one right into my mouth, and it is rock. It's pop rocks. And just sparkly.
Your treasure is candy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's.
There's a lot of them.
Utilize my +1 dagger to sever some of these cables as I attempt to analyze this arcane forge for any runic symbols or any means of understanding what enchantments went into ensuring that this water was utilized for its purpose.
Sure.
I'm
make
cutting
an
the leg off of
Arcana
a
check
dead
for
man.
I already rolled an advance.
I'm not questioning that.
20.
I got my candy.
Try to get it done, but try to do it in a faster way.
Yep, understandable. Thank you.
If you want to tell me later, it's fine.
No, because I want it to be said on stream because it's relevant.
Because when I'm thinking of forge, the forge has many different parts of it. It has like the crucible for where typically, obviously, like the lava would be flowing in. That I'm assuming is the replacement for the water channel here for the Feywater. But we also have arcanic cables coming out of it.
Yeah, I would say that the school of magic that you get from this forge from these cables is conjuration.
Okay, so it's the water is serving as some kind of medium to be able to
some sort of
perform a spell,
catalyst.
yes, within the cables. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Emmanuel's gonna chart all that down
Very good.
to be able to understand, and then physically to whatever the best of my ability, I'm gonna empty out some gunpowder into this area, and I'm gonna destroy this forge to the best of my ability.
Absolutely.
Proprietary investment. that is
Absolutely.
now Sole understanding of
Yeah, you sprinkle some gunpowder in and around.
You
What?
In and around the forge, and you light it, and it starts to crackle and start popping and fizzling as parts fall off from the heat.
I'm cutting the alchemist man apart.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm packaging. I'm taking my butcher knife, my chef knife, I'm carving them up, and I'm packaging
Just
them.
eat somehow.
Just humming, presumably.
I was still thinking of just Heart of the Ocean.
Alrighty. Well,
Let's go get
we got the
this.
treasure. We broke down whatever the hell that was.
Water's flowing again.
Got the meat, got the flowing water. We just need the fish and we're good.
Let's go get our reward.
Yeah. And I'm gonna hop in the water and just like swim on out. Because I can do that.
Water walking.
Is there water
Behind
left?
the crocodile.
Is there still water left?
Not in here. The water has drained out of this area. There's water back through that cave.
God damn it!
So yeah, you walk through this cave entrance over here
I can't flip it over.
and make your way back to the large pool of water that is now cascading out through the clearly open space where the water
big old
was
blown
designed
hole
to
in
go.
the
Big
wall.
old blown hole in the wall in the dam, where the water is cascading where it is supposed to be cascading.
And make our way back through our...
Swimming back.
I kind of want to swim too.
I would say that you guys see a few boats stacked up on the side of this lower platform.
I'll grab a boat.
I'll
Small
grab a
boat?
boat.
I was gonna say, you mean like a rowboat? Or
Like a
you mean
rowboat.
like a ship?
No, not a ship. No. Just a
An oil tanker.
large rowboat.
A rowboat large enough to fit all of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Row your boat.
All right, I hop in the boat.
Also a boat.
I'll walk beside the boat with my
Sure.
ring of water.
I'll be swimming along
Bougie
underneath
man.
the boat,
I can't swim.
trying to catch all the fish that I can in my mouth.
The three of you
Crawl
hop
down, you
into
Pac-Man.
the boat, and you swim alongside it, and you walk behind it, kind of just put one hand on the back of the boat as the rapids rapidly pull you all forward out of this cave and out down the river towards the Glimmerflow Oasis at the edge of nowhere. And that is the end of our tale today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for playing. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. We will be live next on Monday evening at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time for the city of Oshwamp. And keep your eyes out. We may visit the Feywild West again someday. We definitely will.
Make sure in the meantime that if you're not like watching anything, you should definitely go back and check out some of our like previous videos on YouTube for all of our
Past campaigns.
and you can catch up on Oshwamp because oh Lord, Oshwamp is a long story. And it goes on and on and on.
We also have an active TikTok and Instagram
Yes, we do.
now with clips.
And podcasts where any are available.
RPG on TikTok and Instagram. We're on YouTube. We're on podcast platforms. Search Not Great RPG. You'll find us there as well. Thank you all very much, and we will see you next time.
And it goes
Goodbye,
on
everybody.
and on and on and on.